by a single mother.
Yes.
That is very, very strict with him.
Yes.
I've seen her pull up Kyla.
Yes. And kudos to
she holds down
the fort.
On Sunday mornings, right?
Yeah.
She does the Sunday morning program.
Yeah.
I've seen her pull up Kyla.
Yeah,
She don't make
proper thing.
That's how reality with it.
My mother and my grandmother used to tell me, you make sure learn all the psalm.
The Lord is my shepherd.
I shall not want. Or this next psalm, I love this one. Oh gosh, to the hills. Whence cometh my help? My help coming from the Most High, which made heaven and earth.
I remember it was in 2004 because she marked it.
Yeah.
My mother bought a Bible for me for my birthday.
Yeah.
I'm like, a Bible.
She read. Change your ways. That's what I was for.
No, but it turned out to be one of the best gifts.
Yeah. Well, I know when I come on evenings, and this is something can I share?
Share.
All right. Sometimes when I run away from Aisha a little bit in the evenings, I will go into the studio and I will hear some soft music play. Where does music come from? It's because Precious have it on a gospel station.
The gospel music is really
soothing. And I like to put on the scriptures.
Hey, what's my song?
I'm working on the thing. Give yourself.
Carnival go done.
It ain't done yet. I thought I'd go on.
Hey, let me take some phone calls.
Yes.
342-0081
7711-791 and 466-5391.
Of course, want to send special good afternoon to my boss.
Yeah.
Mr. Neil. Iwer
George.
Okay, stand right now. Blessings.
Yeah, real listener.
Yeah. Alien.
You lie. Alien, no go.
Yeah, normal.
Hey, bread song is steady like you ain't pulling no steel today.
You ain't pulling steel.
The screen in a quiet position right now. I get 2 minutes. So I'll bring the next one and go up in the front.
Well, use your 2 minutes wisely.
Oh, yeah.
Say again?
Use your 2 minutes wisely.
Okay. I didn't get the call back yesterday, but
Yeah.
I have a simple one for you.
All right, go through.
Right. Yes. One of the problems that the human being is we don't breathe deeply enough. Out there, let's simple breathing exercise. Try to suffer with sign off. I suffer with talking about coughing when I wake up in the morning. Coughing when I go in the bed at night. What is said is that there is pockets down in your lungs, right, that there's trapped stale air. And all the bacteria and things like and this and that and the asthma and things. It's easy to get infected with that stale air down in the lungs. So, like say you wake up in the morning or you're doing your daily life, you're doing some deep breathing. Right here you're doing a deep breath, pull it, go again, a little more, pull it, go a little more. And then when you blow out, now you blow out all through your mouth. And then you stop, blow out again. And then you stop. You blow out again, you drop your shoulder, you drop your ribs, and you squeeze until you start to hear bubbles coming up in your belly. And squeeze
Bubbles?
all the air out of your lungs. And then take that breath again, and then repeat the process a couple of times. Don't make yourself faint or anything. That will help probably in terms of avoid getting the virus also.
Okay.
Because, once you get that pale air out of your lungs, it will be hardly possible for the bacteria and things to settle in that field air. So, I just wanted to share that one with all you. I had a next one for you too, but I'll try to get back in pressure when it's no phone call, take it especially Precious, are you hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Right?
Loud and
all right,
clear.
everybody, hey nation. Tobago Sunshine, Mr. La Officer, Mr. Porter Spain. Who again, St. James, my boy, Mr. Battery, I hear you this morning. But when I fall in on the proper program, I will elaborate. So I have real thing to bust some of them detractors and enablers bubble, Mr. Battery. So thank you very much,
The show for that coming up after.
Good. I'll call back the pressure on Robert later.
Blessings to you, man.
Blessings.
You go and pull your steel. The show to address Mr. Barataria coming up at 4 o'clock. So hold a little stream.
This thing throw me off, you pull up here.
Throw me off too. Semi-nude body found in heights of a repo confirmed to be missing Cocoreat woman.
Wow.
I remember distinctively when her picture was circulating on social media. Well, they find her body. And I think, Robert, they need to start to have some kind of surveillance up in Arena of the by this Aripo Heights, it's a dumping ground.
Let me ask you a question. Did you ever drive there? You ever drove there? Precious, for Christmas, I went on the beach, Maracas Beach. I took a dip, and we decided we're not passing back Marval side. We're going and make the whole wrongs and come to Arima. And while passing there, my fiance, we realized that this is the place that is the dumping the
it's
bodies.
Like over a precipice.
Yes.
Area.
And I'm saying to her that same day, that we need foot patrol here.
Yeah, because I think by now,
to the army, put a base.
It can be confirmed that this is a dumping ground for bodies.
Watch me. I ain't stereotyping nobody, but I driving through there and I seen some kind of cars passing me.
Wow.
Precious.
Now it's so sad, and of course we want to send condolences to the family of this missing woman whose body was found.
Come on.
In the Aripo Heights.
Put some soldiers there.
Katisha Kujo.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine how your family feeling. But the same, what they're saying, a decomposing body was found near the area where Andrea Barrett's body was found.
So all you see in this thing recurring is only a madman is the same thing over and over and
put some kind of patrols in that area.
And expect different results.
Double murder in Faizabad this morning.
Lord.
The woman who was with the two men pick up a stray bullet. Once I inside, I didn't want to come outside, Robert.
Yeah.
My aunt does be calling and asking if we okay in Trinidad.
Yeah.
I mean, we living in it.
Yeah.
And if it indirectly happening in front of your face, you feel, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You feel.
But for people who out there, and every day since the year start, let me talk about the new year. Since the year start, every day.
Yeah.
It's a killing. It's a murder. For your family out there, they're concerned, they fear for your year.
Correct. But especially the heights of a repo, right?
I don't know about the whole Trinidad.
No, but I'm speaking about the decomposing body.
Okay.
It's the heights of a repo.
Yeah.
Guys, the officials that listening, put some foot patrol around that area. Because you kind of grimy men passing through there on a regular. Do some search,
Love going out to Dawn. Dawn is listening to us at the Women's Hospital in Monctop. Yes, Monctop Women's Hospital, Lockton.
Yes,
so big up your whole self. Everybody who there right now.
Yeah, all the working hard down there.
Yeah. Love going out to Leslie from Florida.
Uncle Leslie
from Florida. Dexter is tuned in from Philadelphia.
Philly. Oh yeah,
and Marie is locked on from Atlanta.
Oh yeah.
Veronica is in the house. Atlanta. Hi Keith.
Pops.
And Jillian is here as well. Let's take a call. Good afternoon, welcome. Hello. How you answering this again? One day Hello.
Hi, Precious and Robert. Good
afternoon. Hey,
What's up? Robert. Hear me? Yeah, Robert.
Yes.
I will lift up my eyes unto the hills from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord, which made heaven and earth. All right. That's what we say.
Yes.
That's what we say, Robert.
Oh, yeah.
How you going,
yeah. Good. A long time. I parked up in, let me tell you where I am. I parked up in Gulf City. I reached down the road there.
Okay,
and I park up in Gulf City here, call only about 7 times, and I say if I call only the 8th time I'm coming out of the car. Calling on him. I want to come out and go to my business, you know. But I had to call.
I'm glad you call.
Yeah, I had two things on my mind here otherwise.
Bring it out. Bring it out.
Bring it out, yes. One is Scotia Bank and the ATM. Right. I went to the ATM on the corner of Sapero and Rushford Street yesterday in San Fernando. As I entered the ATM, I don't know where this guy come from, but this ATM always have people line up. So when I reach, I say, hey, nobody for the ATM? I say, well, good. So I look around, I ain't see nobody else going in the ATM. As I reach in the ATM and I open my purse, I pull my card, bam, this man come in the ATM.
Yes, I get bummy.
So, yeah, so I watch him, I ain't see him card in hand or nothing. I said, oh gosh, I forget my card in the can. I bust it out of the ATM immediately.
You think smart one time.
Yeah, you know, you have to think on the foot. I always tell people that. You can't fumble, you can't look frightened. You just have to make a this thing and go. So I come out the ATM. When I say, well, I'm going to walk a little further down and see what's taking place. He stay in the ATM long, he can't come out. So I stand up there, a lady passed. She said, I said, but this man is on so the lady, you know, I end up talking to people. She said, be careful, be careful. So another lady came out of the bank, but this is a worker of the bank. So I told her about it. She said, just be careful, and she going about your business, and she needs to turn back and say, well, let me alert somebody inside the bank, let me tell the security, let me nothing. She does say, well, I said, because it's that bank, I said, do you have cameras? She said, yes. I said, anybody that's man the cameras, only just have cameras. So when the incident done happen, to go and look back and say, well, yes, the man did really strangle the woman. Look at you on the thing, or she grabbed your purse. Look at you. You understand? So I leave. I say, you know what? This is bad. Let me just, I see a guy went into the ATM, but I ain't see he come back out. I ain't see the man come back out. I said, look, abandon this today. So I went to take my car now, and I said, I'm going to make a block. I make a block, I come back. I see the man still in the ATM. I know he bending down there doing. So when I do so, I see he go and he knocking the door by the bank. I say, well, his bank card must be full, the bank card must be something. But anyway, 3 cars back, I will come out. Then I come out now, a guy saying, this is stupidness. I meet this woman because I have a woman by the door. She afraid to go in because the guy in the ATM place. She afraid to go in. So this lady stand up outside. This guy came with his wife, and he went in with his wife, and he stand up waiting until his wife finishes transaction. So both of them came out now, and the lady went in, and I went in. But before that, the man said, well, Holly, go and tell the security. So same time we knocked the door, the security come out. Yeah, the security, the bank closed, hello, the bank closed. So that means he had nothing to do concerning wherever the bank closed. So anyway, I went in the bank, but like I couldn't function. So I just, I don't know, I was too crazy or shaken up at that point in time. So I just abandoned it and I went and do it on another ATM, a transaction on another ATM this morning. But I'm just saying that to say, it's so crazy out here right now that you can't even go to an ATM. You have to look around, you have to make sure people coming in. The man has to tell the security, run him from here. And the man decently dressed, He's not vagrant. So I don't know. He must be just waiting until somebody pull out the money or whatever. I don't know.
You don't know. So you always have to be on your P's and Q's.
Always have to be on the alert. Right. That is one thing. Let me run through the other one fast. NIB. I have been working with the Ministry of Education at my location for the past 11 years. I am about to retire. So, you have to go and get your readout. For the last 11 years, I don't understand what is going on in these ministries. For the last 11 years, only 4 of my years in that 11-year period there is up to scratch. Only 4 years saying 50, because it's 52 contributions per year. Some saying 17, some saying 33, one saying 27, one saying, and I ain't telling you, 20 to 20, between 20 and 22, I ain't telling them years. All kind of 2014, 2013, 2016.
But it coming out your salary.
It's coming out your salary. So I don't know who's supposed to be doing these things in payroll in the Ministry of Education, but they need to get their act together. So when I go into payroll in the Ministry of Education now to find out what it is going on, because I get this printout from NIB. When I talking to the lady now, the girl, she on a swivel chair. And she way back, and she and the other guy talking.
Them do a time
and
with
she's
you?
swiveling. Yeah, she's swiveling. Yeah, so she's saying no, I have one mask, you have one mask, and we have a class between us.
Yeah.
But you telling me you can't hear me because you way back and you're swiveling. So I stand up by the glass watching her, pull yourself up, get yourself in a position of I am hearing you, I'm listening to you.
Professional.
Correct.
Yes, a professional position. Bring yourself up, sit properly on the chair, bring yourself up.
Stop swizzling.
Swizzling like this.
Swizzling.
Right there.
Yeah.
Ain't taking me on. So when I asked her, when she said, well, we will get back to you. I said, get back to me? She said, we'll pull out the contributions and we'll get back to you. I said, well, I have an appointment soon with an idea, she was, I said, so how this happened? How this happen? She told me that it has happened to everybody.
Wow.
That has happened to everybody, so it's a regular thing. Them in updating nothing.
Nonchalantly,
Don't care. Yeah, everybody. I don't care.
Yeah,
it's my business.
But as I say, it's only certain people go to NIB. You go to NIB, either you're retiring, you have a baby, you're sick, or you're getting some funeral grant. These are the kind of people that visit NIB offices on a regular basis. I mean, you will go for other reasons, but this is the main thing. Either you're retiring, you had a maternity, you come to see about your maternity benefit, or you had a surgery or sick things. These kind of people don't need to be working in NIB. It needs to be a caring kind of staff that should have an NIB. Because this kind of lackadaisical attitude can't work. So I want people to understand, and I want the powers that be, the supervisors and the managers in NIB, check on yourself and check on all the workers. They're swiveling around and talking like if you linemen. Bring yourself up and put yourself in a work position.
You're on the block.
So that is all I have to say. Yeah, she's on the block. All right. So I get it off my chest.
Yes, I'm glad.
Thanks for highlighting.
All right, so let's take care. All right, bye-bye.
Your mama Andy called with some complaint as well, where this lady would have tell the lady that you have a odor of
you're smelling bad.
Yes, it wasn't even smelling bad. I want to say it.
And that is the kind of treatment we are forced to endure when we go to these establishments. I said I don't care. Nonchalant workers behind the desk, them don't care.
How you reach there? You're Switzerland when you were doing the interview? I'm sure it was in Switzerland.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. So, we getting ready for Carnival, man.
Papa.
Are you ready to jump up and enjoy all yourself?
Who's this?
Six man pod.
Alright, well, COVID ready for all you, man.
Who's this?
All you get together and COVID go jump up with all you. COVID is not the respect of persons, Enjoy it, thank you.
Who's that?
I don't know. That voice is that is make out and it has some other.
I make out the voice. I make out the voice at
all. Is that what?
Oh Lord, I see.
We were silent on a lot of things in this place.
We are silent community, right?
The mouth is getting loudest when it's convenient.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Hi, Precious and Robert, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi, you singing just like the lady that came off the phone?
I'm telling you.
No. On the radio, your voice sounds different, huh?
Yeah, but you're singing just like the last caller.
Oh, no, so you know who's speaking now? That's 50.
Well, I thought the last caller was P.
No, that's not P.
What's going on? Get it off your chest.
Okay, I got that off my chest. Let me just say something about what the lady said there. Sometimes, what happened to people in the office, they put your wrong NI number, and
that the kind of mistake you make it?
And so it goes to somewhere else. But it could be rectified. It will be rectified if you, all you have to do, the tax, the return from.
I don't go through all that because you.
No. But listen, Precious, I would not even go through the trouble of arguing with them. They ask you to bring in certain things. They will want you to go into them. They will ask you to submit certain things so they can correct your record, right? Because it's not an ID fault. If I'm just saying, if your wrong number was assigned on your thing, so it will go to it's like the bank. If the bank people make an error and put, let's say your number is 645,
they do me that already.
Right. So if they put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7,
the kind of mistake you making with people money.
I tell you.
Yeah, but it happened, you know.
It's a good thing Jesus is a pardon, Precious pardon.
and you see, that is why we have to be very careful. Since we know those things happen, we have to be very careful and check it everything. Just yesterday, my last minute thing, it's not usual. So I went to submit my property tax form in the drop-box in Aruco. And girl, I tell you, you couldn't get a park. But I did get a park where my sister was with me, so I was able to park in somebody's spot and said, you'll call me, so it's not far from the office. And as I was approaching the entrance of the office, the finance office, this girl, not African, it's Indian descent came out. Now, you know, they say you have to dress appropriately when you go to work. This person, the pants, I don't want to describe it. The pants that the person was wearing, right? That was my concern, that's the manager's concern. But the person came out the door. Right now, I'm going to do a drop-box thing. The person came out the door. So I said, she reached out to me and I held my envelope and she said, and I said to her, my envelope is sealed, but it's not sealed properly. She said, I'm going to handle that just now. So you don't need to think the, and she just did the thing to me and you know. She just took the thing and before I could say anything, she continued to open the flap, or you know, the manual envelope, open the flap and put the thing in the box. So what you opening to put it in the box so before I could, so you know, and she just moved on. And I'm saying, if I'm going to do a drop-off, why are you taking my stuff? Yeah. I'm supposed to go in there and so, you know, when I was telling my friend that, she said, but why, Teresa, why would you let that happen to you? I said, girl, at the moment.
And it just happened so fast, like you are not sure.
It happened so fast, you know, and so I'm saying a lot of things happen, and sometimes it's done so fast that, you know, it's like something stinging on you, and that's all that matters to you. And I didn't say anything, but anyway, and I asked somebody else who had done the drop box. I said, well, did you get a paper when you did it? They said, no. So, but I know other people did get a response acknowledging their receipt of the thing, right? So I'm hoping to get mine, and of course I did some copies. But I'm saying, so sometimes you get that type of treatment, and I'm saying that she wasn't supposed to be out there because you're going to office. So it's not as if you're saying you have to stay on the pavement and somebody will come out to reach you, right? So a lot of things happen to you, and you wonder why these people are really employed there. If they don't know what they're supposed to, what do you people on the pavement to take their documents for? And I'm not the only one she did that to her. She takes other people's thing and says, I'm going to know how we know that. Tag in front of you saying I'm working at Ministry of Finance, you know, and all this and the outfit was not appropriate, not even for my party. You know, you will always, and you know, when you go into a function, sometimes they tell you how to drive.
Totally.
Right. Yeah, and all of those things that you look at and you say, no, God, this thing happened to me, boy. But God is love.
God is love, definitely.
Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing with us.
Yes.
Definitely got that off your chest. Maran is saying, tell the first caller if she has her last December statement from her workplace or the slip from Inland Revenue, she can take it to NIB for correction. It happened to me. But we know that because the woman just tell the woman how it happened to everybody. It has happened.
So
what has caused a worker to get to that point where I don't care, I just come in here, however it swing. Me in business, me hotting up my head.
Some of them just have that attitude to it.
Yeah, me. That's why I want to know what is caused that.
Some of them come with that.
Obviously, when you're sending your resume and you get the call to get the interview and then you get the job, you're excited about the job. You're going in there to serve, to be the best that you could be. You're going in there with pride and you're so excited and you're going with that joy.
Integrity,
and then somewhere along the line, you're just like swiveling in that chair. Me in business, I really don't care,
Shake yourself.
How you just reach to that point, boy? Guys, we gotta go pay some bills.
Hey, Camille is here.
Hi, Camille. That's your cousin.
Yeah, and Terry Moore.
Terry saying the bottom line is those people need to do their work.
Yeah.
No excuse.
We have somebody talking Chinese,
On the live? On Facebook?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Sudat.
Let's go and put the ads now and then we'll come back with the feature for the entertainment news. Y'all keep it locked.
Chinese, yes?
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shot, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shot. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited wishes to advise customers making mortgage payments over the counter that the tellers at all our offices will be open daily from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. To make payments online, book appointments, request letters, statements, documents, and access other services, please visit our online customer service center at ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
That's why people go on out and share the live with the Street 919 FM. Love going out to Ray. Ray's on the inside on our YouTube. Yes, people, our YouTube is back up and running. Oh, yeah. So you can stream us live there as well, all right? It's just about 4 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. So we're getting ready to go into our entertainment news feature. And this afternoon, we're going to be featuring Miss Patrice Roberts on the Big Joy Rhythm. And this one is called Tricks. Let's take in this video.
Hot girl is not no man tongue. No need to eat that boy can't come around. I say you can't come around. Check it. Hey, hey, hey. Trees again. Hey, hey, hey. Trees again. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I is a woman. I don't make joke. I don't make joke. A real mad woman. I don't make sport. I don't make sport. And I want you to understand. I don't take no tricks from no man. You keep trying no patience, but you pick the wrong one. I get tired of your tricks. I'm not putting up with a trick. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by your tricks. I get tired of your tricks. I'm not putting up with a trick. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by your tricks. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Give you the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Give you the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. You think I's a fool? Well you lie. How you so disrespectful and rude? Bye. I say bye. Hear me on once and for all. I'm taking no tricks from you at all. Either you cut it off or else I'll cut it off. I get tired of your tricks. I'm not putting up with a trick. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by your tricks. I get tired of your tricks. I'm not putting up with a trick. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by your tricks. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Give you the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Give you the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the.
So that's Miss Patrice Roberts. So this one is called Tricks. Patrice is doing very, very, very well. You see Jada Pinkett now jump on the drink water and mind your business. Trail, yeah. A lot of international, celebrities doing videos on Instagram and TikTok with Patrice Roberts's drink water and mind all your business. Hey, there's no time like now to celebrate life and stay connected to loved ones with DigiCell. You get all the data, minutes, apps and digital experiences you want, love, and need. Plus, chances to win the grand prizes of flight and accommodation to Miami Carnival, free groceries, or Digicel services for a year. So visit the My Digicel app or dial 323 star. That's star 323 pound sign to buy a Prime bundle. Digicel, better together this carnival.
Oh yeah,
I love it.
When you're done, you're happy like papi.
Free flight and accommodation to Miami Carnival, you know. Let's
With groceries?
Well, you could get groceries to where free groceries or go to Miami Carnival and balance and put up pictures and things on Instagram, living your best life.
That's so like a fairy tale. I want to the groceries.
Papa. And guys, there's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at number 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook. Yeah, Street?
Yeah, go down to my street down there.
Brings to you Bacon Shack, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds.
Yeah.
Walk in, order with food, drop or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shack. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all delicious details. Taste Maracas, the newest taste in town, corner of Robert and Rosalino Streets in Woodbrook.
Let's go down and say, I send you.
Robert send you.
Mm-hmm.
So guys, we taking your phone calls. The numbers to call us 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391, and we invite new listeners.
Oh yeah, call in.
To call in now. We want to talk to you.
We're
looking for young people too.
Yeah.
The young ones.
Yeah. We want to talk to them because all is the future, no?
Yeah.
We are the future.
Of course, we always make space and room for regular callers, but we'd like to, a little new ones to interject themselves too now.
Yes. Tell us your thoughts, how you feel.
Look, my friend.
Who's that?
Hello.
Hello.
What Raja?
What? Sakafet.
The new one?
How to be?
Yeah, that is what happening. Sakafet. What's happening?
Sakafet?
Yeah, Sakafet.
And that is what's happening?
What's happening?
That's what's happening here, man.
Sakafet.
The person answer, well, moins bon.
I tell you, Mr. Lockett, I write a book now, we'll buy it.
Yeah, we're buying that.
No, seriously.
A dictionary.
Well, you see, writing a book in patois is one, but the spelling of the words and things, we don't have no structure in literature for patois.
Oh.
Right? That's the thing, patois was just spoken around estate workers and things in the 1940s and the early days.
Wow.
Yeah,
guys, when you all wanted to say something and you all didn't want nobody else to know.
No, that was the normal language at the time. And after people start to hide things from the children, from the 50s and things, people start to hide things, so they will talk to their friend or their husband, wife, they only children, they will talk in patois.
Oh, okay.
The children, so many children used to keep as the hair, keep the ears like a rabbit.
Yes.
And they will pick up. And then old people now will tell you, well, go and buy certain things in the shop for them, and they will tell you in patois as a child. Right? So you will know certain basic foodstuffs in patois.
Okay.
Like rice is dewey, flour is farin, force, and and it's all them kind of things. Grain is any kind of meat. Yeah. Anyhow, well, first, I want to I hope you had a good weekend. I came back a little late yesterday, so I wasn't able to talk on the show.
Okay.
So, my mind on this young lady, Melanie Hudson. I met on a bed Sunday morning. I was all this decline. And I must ask you all the time, what happened to that lady? Because she was a junior calypso, well, monarch, for a number of years. I remember when I was working in Savannah as a young fella. And no, she just gone out of the radar like that. And
she married and thing and living in England,
You know, she's in England.
Oh, I didn't know that.
She's by the Queen.
Yeah.
Job day.
And she's be acting in plays and stuff out there in England.
Well, look at that. Well, nobody knows that, and that's thing we should know because she was a favorite from my school child growing up. And then she had a radio program. I think it was on Radio Tempo with she and Marshall. We used to have a radio program, and she had a nice voice too.
Back in the day before I came out with riding it, she was one who used to give me voice lessons.
Serious?
And teach me how to speak properly and sing.
And sit as well.
Yeah.
I don't see her sitting, so that's
the
it.
back, boy, the back.
Oh, God.
Well, anyhow, I'm moving out from Maloney, from Melanie. There was this newscast about this man who they say, I listened to a newscast. I happened to hear a newscast, right? And the reporter was saying, the newscaster was saying, the place name is Fundes Amandes. The place name is Funds Amandes. Remember last week we were talking about names of
places? Here now, Miss Alahoket, I had that in my news yesterday and I pronounced it as it's spelled and I said that as well. Fundes Amandes.
Yeah, but it's Funds Amand.
Funds Amand?
Yeah.
Wow.
Funds Amand.
You see, because it's spelled Fondes and Amand Amandes. So I pronounce it as I see it.
Right.
So repeat it again.
Funds Amand.
Funds Amand.
Funds Amand.
Wow.
Now when I hear that, my mind runs straight back to you, believe it or not.
I didn't even want to ask you why. Don't do me that.
You're laughing.
Well, we're going family.
One family.
Yeah. All right. I want to congratulate the West Indies team for the cricket victory against them.
Papa, right? You win?
Yeah, T20.
Well, you can do it a little holiday.
Hey. Cool.
We don't win for so long.
After all, you wait so long, only deserve a holiday.
Yeah. But I say what? So I would like to hear the Kitchener tune. Cricket Champions. Is a tune from the 60s.
Cricket Champions.
When the same West Indies team is Sobers and them beat England and a test in England. Right? So the name of the tune is Cricket Champions. And the lady with the NS, what advice people they do? Periodically while you're working, you always go and check on your amount of contributions that you contribute for the NS. And you don't wait until you retire then to look for contributions, especially if you work different ministries or if you work in the private sector and give government or vice versa. You always have to keep abreast, especially 10 years before you retire. Right?
Wow.
You do that. Right? So I had no problem with my NIS, right? And I must thank the NIS for that. I retired in 2017. In 2016, around November, I went with my form full out and they checked what they had to check, and then they told me come back in 3 months' time, and I got my NIS. So simple. I just wanted my birthday to me. I'm not precious. I'm not wishing happy birthday one time. Right? But my one is this month too.
Right? We see same month.
Yeah, my birthday is 20th.
Look at that.
Okay.
Yeah. So I advise people 10 years before I retire, start to have and place your house in order because you'll find yourself in a lot of difficulties, especially if you work in different ministries, in different places. Yeah. So that is what it is. And the lady with the bank, I know that bank in that Scotia Bank on City Street, there in that corner there. Well, what she should have done is maybe take out a phone and take out a picture, get a hide and get a picture of the gentleman who she paid.
I just afraid to do that, pull out phone and snap it.
That'll be wise too. That'll be wise, yeah.
You go a distance. You don't go under the man and take out a picture, of him. You start a distance.
You have to use wisdom.
Yeah, use wisdom. Anyhow, thanks for listening to me and thanks for and I wish I know the show progressing. I know it's carnival. So my part to end with now is saute. Saute means to jump, saute, jump. And then you have women, but you can't whine too much because carnival this year understand is social distance. So women, so whine now is women. Right? So we go to saute for this carnival.
All right, Mr. Lockett, we have your Lord Kitchener lined up for you as well.
Yes, precious, and you will take care, man.
Blessings.
Robert Laja.
Have a good afternoon. Andy.
Andy.
Send us a voice note because
And Mr.
You can do that?
Bagel.
The voice note.
Right now, the WhatsApp line
The
down.
line dead.
Yeah. Trying to put it back up right now. Hey, Mr. Bagel.
Hi, Mr. Bagel Sunshine.
How are you?
How you going? So, Andy, don't even waste your time to call our WhatsApp. The
we
phone there.
we should be up in a little bit. Well,
Go and get a charger, huh?
In playing Lord Kitchen.
I'm playing this song. Go and get a charger and
Well,
call
play-
him WhatsApp and he can't get
Play the Lord. I will go for the charger while you play the Lord.
Here it is, Mr. Lahoketa, cricket champions, my
yes.
lord. Now.
This was cricket at its best. At Lord's, the second test. It is set by everybody. It's the greatest in history. Well, it was war with two countries, England versus the West Indies. What a miracle, with the champions doing the impossible. England must understand, we are the champions. So Bascante and hit them, Bodo, who for? England must understand, we are the champions. Who fought follow one hit them, pout down, who more? England broke our heart. We had an awful start, making his debut. Haru was out for two, and it was 3 for 53. We made a great recovery. Their bowling was fine, but we reached 269. England must understand, we are the champions. So Bascante and hit them, pout down, who for? England must understand, we are the champions. Who fought come back and hit them, blood out, two more. Well, that was just the first. The second inning was worse. England bowlers start to shine. They had us 5 for 9. But just as decisive victory, we presented the Cousins family. After being behind, we declared at 369. England must understand, we are the champions. So Bas come back and hit them, Cloto, 2-6. England must understand, we are the champions. Hope on carry and hit them, Bodo, Bolix. As England went into bat, 4 wickets stumbled flat. The Queen with a grandstand view saw Milburn to the rescue. Britney started gardening, every ball he panicking. Mommy, what's the score? It's England who's struggling to get a draw. England must understand, we are the champions. So Bascare and hit them, Bodo, who for? England must understand, we are the champions. Who fought come back and hit them, Bodo, two more.
Hit him. That's the late great Lord Kitchener, cricket champion. I know my dad and just like Mr. Lahoketa, they're in the same boat with that one. Be inside? Yeah. So like Mr. Lahoketa, and for those of you probably wondering what's going on with Melanie Hudson, I pull up a picture here.
Her?
Yeah, that's her. I tell you, she's living in the UK and she's been doing, starring in plays. Put it across, Kyle. She's been starring in plays and, doing her thing out there.
What kind of play she doing there?
Well,
the opera?
From what I'm seeing here is, she's doing brilliant work on the West End. And in the theatre circuit in the UK, she's been in the play Mary Poppins.
Okay.
And Les Miserables in key roles, not chorus. And she also starred in Matilda. So for those of you who's been wondering, like Miss Ella Hocketa, that Melanie Hudson, she fell off the map. We don't hear about her at all.
What would you call a hairstyle like that, Precious?
That looking like a hairstyle from back in the 50s, boy.
Yes.
Yeah, those madams.
Yeah, Madam Melanie.
Yeah, so Melanie is doing her thing representing TNT out there in the UK. Yeah? So talking about Melanie, let's get into the song now.
Yeah.
I will always be there for you.
Give it.
No matter what you say, no matter what you do,
but always
going through. I will always. Best we let Melanie sing it. Let Melanie sing our song. Guys, we'll take more of your phone calls after Melanie, alright? So hold it up for us a little bit.
Children were weak and hungry. I took you to my bosom, fed you my oil. And even when you took and wasted and left me drained, there was always love for you in my soil. Even when my older children, they tried to shame me, setting no rules for the younger ones, bringing such grief and sadness into my household. In the end, they're still my daughters and sons. I will always be there for you. No matter what you do, whatever joy or pain that you are going through, I will always be there for you. I will be. Always there for you. Everybody always called me a blessed mother. Mama Trini, God must love you, they'd say. Hello, high water, I would just rise and embrace you, protecting my children in every way. Even when you fight and argue about different fathers, remember, the middle passage brought them straight to my door. Mama never worry about no race, I just love them. And so my blood is spoiled when you start to walk. I will always be there for you. No matter what you do, whatever joy or pain that you are going through.
Come on, sing it now.
I will always be there for you. What? I will be. I will be. I will be always there for you. This is definitely a classic.
Big up to Melanie, man.
Yeah, boy, Madam Melanie.
Big up to Ray on the inside as well. What we're saying on the YouTube, we're saying
white people hairstyle. Style by the way, hello.
Eric is saying it's so nice to be back up on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
We say Precious, if it's one thing, you never lost that singing voice. That boy's the.
Nah, it's little rusty, yeah?
That boy's the.
It's little rusty.
I just love them when they start to walk.
Come on.
I will always be there for you. Hey, let me take some
sing the thing now.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Nah.
Wait. Is this Swanks?
Oh boy.
Swanks, what you doing here?
What you do?
When I sit down, I waited for him to take call.
Papa.
What you do?
Why was I okay? Look, ain't open at school to teach me what to speak.
I'm telling you,
I
patois.
think, oh Lord, that man always corrected everybody.
A lost and hidden language.
Yeah, here.
Patois.
Yes, we're supposed to open our teaching school to teach you what to speak properly. I want to hear One Day at a Time by Natasha Wilson today.
One day, I tell you one day.
But is all the song you want to sing?
One day. Now that's my girl too.
Hey.
That is my girl too. All right, Spanks. Most definitely you're going to get that song. Natasha, you know, she's married as well. She has a 17-year-old son, and she's living she's living in New York.
Okay. But everybody going out? It's just you here with me?
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
I wouldn't bring out your business. But what are you doing here?
I cannot be over. So with them big slider. Hey, play that.
Because of your clever behavior, the time has come now for we to pass. You should have never let the ways of evil damage your soul and ruin your mind. You must always remember when people treat you gentle, you don't treat them unkind. One day, I tell you one day you're going to call. One day, I tell you one day you're going to fall. One day you're going to cry. My body will run dry. You took me for granted, now we are parted. Like the old people say, you will pay for it one day. Out of water, broken to the faint of a dime. The dollar only work but a Yankee quarter, because I never learned to be thrifty at no time. There was a time when money was no problem. You had reason to neglect me so. You listen to your crooked partners and them. Spend, easy come, easy go, boy. One day, I tell you one day.
Oh yes, and that one was released in the year 1986, arranged by Leston Paul, taken off the album Introducing Miss Natasha Wilson. And that one is called One Day, as requested by Swanks.
We do all the album now?
Album. I have no money to pay you for your executive producer my album for free.
Somebody go sponsor the album all day.
Papa.
Mr. Lockett, one of them.
Play some voice.
Hey, Pressy, afternoon to you both. Pressy, well, yeah, what? You're not the only person basking to celebrate all their birthdays in February. You know, my miserable mom that I love dearly, and she ugly too, but it's only I could call she ugly. You know, her birthday's in February also. You know, And what else? Yeah, Robbie, the scripture verse you was quoting was Psalms 121. I would lift up my eyes unto the hills from whence cometh my help.
Oh yeah.
My help cometh from the Lord, which made heaven and earth. He shall not slumber nor sleep. Behold, he that keepeth Israel, right? He shall not slumber nor sleep.
Oh yeah.
And well, I could go on and on, but to God be the glory.
Right hand.
And concerning that lady with the NIS, ma'am, believe you me, I was appalled by what had transpired some months back last year with a young lady addressing a woman who was aged,
I remember.
Sometimes it's had to do your own thing. It's not just about depending on your employer to pay your NIS, right? Because I personally, I wouldn't call the name of the ministry, but I have been working in a ministry before I was transferred, before I applied for another position. And when I do check, right, a whole 5 years was not being paid, right? So sometimes you just have to get up on your, as they say, get up off your lazy laurel, and do your own thing, But guys, locked on and listening, and love you guys as much. Reach home safe.
Love you too,
and Auntie Sharon, I miss you this morning. Right, so looking out for you tomorrow morning. Love you much. I go on.
Sharon, not feeling well. Hello?
Hello, good evening.
Hi.
Yeah, Precious. Hi, yeah, Preservance by Johnny King. And Go Now, please, by Devon Fields. Please, please, please. I'm begging you.
Which one, my Devon?
Go Now, please.
Go Now by Devon Seals.
Oh gosh, which part Google I have heard? And what's the next one?
Preservance by Johnny King.
Okay then.
Preservance by
Johnny Q.
Johnny Q.
Have a good one, my love.
Yes, you're gonna hear that right away.
Preservance. Hold on, love.
You know this one?
Let me just
You know this one, Pashi?
I know that one. Hold on. What playing? Anything? Anything playing?
Yeah, I believe something playing there.
Dedicated is all you need to be ready.
That's the voice of Johnny King. Perseverance as we get ready to eat a little something.
Yeah.
Put a little something in the belly. What you feeling for? A little royal.
A little royal.
Well, you go and eat a little royal and then we coming back.
A red soda. I want a red soda.
Local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
Jump up on a stage, or mash up the place. Just a party again is the remedy before it's too late. So we did a jump in a band. We can't wait. A good set under the sun until the party done. Is what we need in the carnival feeling. Give me the bacchanal feeling.
parents' generation grew up with Royal Castle. From the first restaurant in 1968, when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air, they just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste, and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the castle is more than just nice food. It's we own, part of me and you, and it's the real flavor of TNT.
Thank you so much, Royal Castle. And of course, that was your Royal Castle Soca shot for today. Iwer, George, and Banjela. Carnival Healing. Hey, at Value Optical, any day of the week is a great day to get better vision. Whether you're 18 or 80, Value Optical has the right solution to your eye care needs. Ask about everyday in-store bundles like their Young Star and Young at Heart offers that provide eyeglasses that fit your prescription and, most importantly, your wallet. You can get complete eyeglasses from as low as $695. The latest technologies with fast 2-day delivery available only at Value Optical, expert care for your eyes. So we see our 83-year-old friend Sam. Yes, it's yesterday?
It's yesterday.
He would have celebrated his birthday.
Oh, yes.
And he sent us some nice pictures. We want to share with our wonderful viewers, our 83-year-old friend Sam celebrated his birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday song for him now.
Where you telling yourself happy birthday again.
And to all.
To everybody who's celebrating a birthday today too.
Live
and direct, we're telling yourself.
Bang, bang, bang. Give them precious. Give them. Give them. Give them. Give them.
Say to you, happy birthday to you.
Sing the thing.
Happy birthday. Everybody celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday to you.
Again.
Happy birthday to you.
Sing the thing.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh Lord, I
Happy
see.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Uncle Sam. You see that cake you have there?
Oh, good. I didn't know.
I want a piece of cake. And I see Pringles on the table.
You don't really eat sponge, you know. I'm looking like a sponge.
No, I just eat sponge cake. I just eat it around Christmas. Because Christmas is for black.
Something else.
Don't do me that. I want a piece of black. I want a piece of sponge cake. Uncle Sam looking really, really, really nice. So happy birthday to you, alright? And happy birthday to everyone else who's celebrating a birthday today. Alien man, like he get a little break from pulling steel. Hello?
Hey, tell me for the too much noise.
Now we good, we hear
you. We good.
Alright, yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, Roberto.
Yeah, you're better.
I'll give a little fun quick. The New World Order has misunderstood by many people. They don't understand what it's all about, right? Right, I tell you. Part of the New World Order is to bring Madame is just a laugh. Anyway, part of the New World Order is to institute one race. That's why I say Trump mission came from fourth dimension. Because what would interrupt that is the white supremacists and all the racists and them. So part of the mission on the earth is to get rid of these kind of people because they will come again. And it's the plan of the Federation of the United Planets, right? To institute one race. They say when all the races mix up, all humans are the same, but we have variables now. We have nuances, what, set us apart from, India and Africa and Portuguese, white and all this sort of thing. As the genome study has suggested, everybody is the same. So part of the New World Order is to bring it for one race to exist on the earth. Everybody will have one color. It is called the race of Shan, right? And that's part of why black people exist on the earth too. Now, on another program, I'll explain how black people end up on planet. It has two other names for earth, right? Gaia and Terra Mata. That's the other name. There's a reason why black people ended up on the earth after a cataclysm. But I'll explain that on another program. So all the racists and them, part of the Federation's plan is to get rid of them because part of the New World Order is to have one race on the earth and they will not, listener, they will not be stopped. I don't know if any of us will be alive to see it, but they say everybody here will be curly and everybody will have a kind of bronze kind of color. And that's what part of the New World Order. And a lot of people that they don't understand that is what it's all about. Now I throw that out there for somebody racist callers that they have out there. I want to see what they can do about it, and they can't do nothing. Because when you really check it out, in closing, when you really check it out, it's really the other races, they just have a problem with the black men now. The male of the other races have a problem with the black men. But I want to say it earlier, and they don't really tell earlier, and it's one of their secrets. Women doesn't have a problem. For the reason.
For all that information, thank you so much. Hey, they were saying they saw a spaceship in down south side, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Back to your regular schedule.
I have normal thoughts. Or if you mind, us just be going like that 24/7.
Well, boy, what a mind to have.
Good afternoon.
Call him back. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, tell him you're calling him back.
Hey, Yanibiana, down to place.
Tell him I'm gonna get you. I'll call him back.
No, I was talking on overseas on another phone.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, I've heard a few people reply to what I was talking about earlier with NIB and stuff like that, and a lady talk about it back, and somebody saying that should have taken out picture. When you're in that situation, you have no time to study about stuff and take out the picture, nobody, I may encourage nobody to take out no picture, nobody. I think it's Baratario, not Baratario.
Mazalakata.
La Hokata.
Yeah.
I mean, the cat here and see, should I take out that picture? People leave the people alone. You try and get yourself to safety.
Yeah.
That is very important. And NIB, the situation I hear, a caller after me, but I was coming out of the vehicle when I heard she was trying to explain. And you can't say everything that happened on a radio station because you just have a little slot to say what happened.
Yeah,
you can't go into details, right?
Yeah, to be responsible, yes.
Yes. So, so some other information I had after readout or what you call it, a contribution long before the pandemic. They were supposed to mail it. Up to now, it didn't reach the mail yet. Right? So it's not like you're sitting down and waiting. I heard this other guy saying you have to get off here, whatever and whatever. But, you know, you can't say everything you do. But I have done things before this last meeting here with what happened, right?
Yeah.
So you cannot come and talk your whole life story, your whole story on the radio, right?
Your whole business.
Put your business on
outside.
The road. Yes. So, you know, sometimes you just have to say the main point. And the main thing I wanted to say that about is that you have to keep checking on the contributions, especially when you change a job. Make sure the last job that you were in, or while you're still there, you go to NIB and make sure that your contributions are being paid.
Yes.
Right? And the other thing is that the other point the story of the moral for giving the story is I want the powers that be to be careful or to take more care into where they're putting people to work.
Truly, HR department,
yes,
examine.
HR department. Because this NIB need a caring set of people.
Oh, yes.
Because either people in pain or people just come out to say, or elderly people or people who are retiring. So that was my point of giving the story.
Yes.
That when the event that happened is that HR put caring people in these positions, right?
Truly.
And the point about the ATM is people be careful where you when you're doing business, keep that alert, alert when you're going to these ATM. But you cannot say everything on the radio, right? So that is it.
Is that an open sea polka?
Yes.
Yes.
So have a good evening, guys.
You too, honey.
Right,
Reach home safe.
Yes, I mean better than that. Don't be Switzerland. I mean, if I come in here and see Precious Switzerland, I walk right back out, you know.
Papa. Hey guys, you need to check out Johnny Q for all your hardware building materials, your auto parts, your small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand, alright? Johnny Q Hardware also carry Power Master, Optima Vata and Megastar batteries starting from $488. Check them out, Johnny Q Hardware at number 15 Peter Avenue in Woodbrook, and their new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands Mall Tobago, that's off the Claude Noel Highway. If you need more information, you can always give them a call at 632s. Let me take in some Ronana by Chucky.
Oh yeah.
And if I tell you Corona, she's behind his heart. She touch up all the business owner, interfere with big entertainer all around the town. A man with a bunker singing his song where them go. Corona, girl is a dirty vampire. Corona, girl the one raising blood pressure. Corona, the lion that you want to cover. Well, if I tell you about Rona, she's so hard to please. She hotter than pepper. She was kind of disease. I stay away from she for 14 days. She gets me again in the bad ways. I got looking for zest. My hands keep a beat down while I'm a shouting about you. Rona, girl is a dirty vampire. Rona, then I have yet to want that cover. So you don't need to bad girl, Rona. Let me say, Rona. Rona. I never see so much fire, no. I never see so much pace. And any man want to link up with her now, bound to catch a case. She deal with a big minister. The energy had no match for the fire. She outside all in parliament and singing fight with your lady. Rona, that is a dirty vampire. Rona, that only raising man pressure. Rona, the lion that you want that cover. Rona, and turn up some murder.
Runway Rona.
Runway Rona.
Our next one I want to play now.
Which one is that?
The Blacks. You know how to play this one for my girl Cammy?
Yeah.
She loved this one bad.
Man, your belly.
I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. Yeah, me cooler every day. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face, so we could sit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, fire amazing. What you carry me with me, take from I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Yeah, that let me mash up the place, dan. Let me walk up, we wait, dan. Yeah, that let me mash up the place, dan. Let me walk up, we wait, dan. Drunk or sober, apart from a culture, set up panorama again. On the road with you, man, jumping up to the soca. Must find a partner to play bass with me. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, fire amazing. When you carry me, when let me get on that in here. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Yeah, that let me mash up the place, dan. Let me walk up, we wait, dan. Yeah, that let me mash up the place, dan. Let me walk up, we wait, dan. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Let me mash up the place, dan. Let me walk up, we wait, dan. Yeah, let me mash up the place, dan. Let me walk up, we wait, dan.
I love it. Blacks came real good there, but you know what?
Oh, yeah.
You never miss.
Nah, you never miss.
You never miss.
You always burn that belly. Burn your belly.
I want to score mash up. Hey guys, 5 more minutes. We getting ready to get out of here. Yes,
Yeah.
time do flies. Yes, Mr. Bago Sunshine. Robert, fix that WhatsApp for when Aisha come in. He didn't care about me. WhatsApp didn't bound to work for the 2 hours I here, but Aisha coming in, that WhatsApp bound to better work. But it's fixed now, right?
But you get WhatsApp picture and all kind of thing.
Yeah, when you call.
Why you so?
I get the call, you come in. But Aisha, where's Robert fix the WhatsApp
Black
for you?
people
So
like
you
him,
pause because you know when they start to come out.
Yeah. Grandstand, not stand. Hands up. Out.
So guys, we out of here and we have news coming up at 4 o'clock as well. Let me share my final pieces of information with you guys, all right? You can shop at New City Mall and save. Yes, check out their premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at number 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. So check them out, all right? Also, another place that has great deals is Eastside Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores at Eastside Plaza. And when they say everything, everything means everything. So just walk in and whatever you see, know it on sale, all right? Eastside Plaza in Port of Spain, number 32 Charlotte Street. So guys, we are out of here, but I had to leave you all with this one, and I must leave you all with this one. Big up my boy M1, and I'll be coming up with the news, all right? Be blessed. Aisha was the queen of talk. She's up next.
For whatever, Olia.
Bye, Robert.
Bye.
Jealousy, I go mad day. Bad mind, I'm mad day. Long judge. Oh, yo. Just so they were bad mind, you my friend. To help with them. Every day they wishing no problems. To help with them. None of them made it when you say your prayers. To help with them. The Father God bless you through the end. To help with them. Do your thing. For whatever, do your thing. You don't study British people. You don't take on bad mind people. Do your thing. Whatever, do your thing. You don't study British people. You don't take on bad mind people. You buy your little car and all of them vex. It don't take them all in their chest. Some of them don't like how you dress. They jealous when you look best. They want you miss a rebel and stress. For them can't close to Father God test. Thinking they're pulling you down. They only raise a gentness. They jealous, you my friend. To hell with them. Every day they wishing no problems. To hell with them. None of them made it when you say your prayers. To hell with them. The Father God bless you through the years. To hell with them. Do your thing. For whatever, do your thing. You don't study British people. You don't take on bad mind people. Do your thing. But whatever, do your thing. You don't study British people. You don't take on bad mind people. Some of them heart they have no goodness. You take them on with their stupidness. Jab on out all of them wickedness. Time they want mock you down on this stretch. Make them know your ass you don't catch. They goes in when they see your wall. You pick me just get a look at them. None of them can stop your upness. They jealous you my friend. To help with them. Every day they wishing no problems. To help with them. None of them made it when you say your prayers. To help with them. The Father God bless you through the years. To help with them. Do your thing. For whatever, do your thing. You don't study British people. You don't take on bad mind people. Do your thing. For whatever, do your thing. You don't study British people. You don't take on bad mind people. I tell them jealousy go mad them. Bad mind go kill them. No Rastafari oh, yeah. Just hope they were bad mind, you my friend. To hell with them. Every day they wishing you problems. To hell with them. None of them made it when you say your prayers. To hell with them. The Father God bless you through the years. To hell with them. Do your thing. For whatever, do your thing. You don't study British people. You don't take on bad mind people. Do your thing. But whatever, do your thing. You don't study British people. You don't take on bad mind people. Do your thing. Oh, yo. Oh, yo.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, 3 people, including a 10-year-old child, are doused with an acid-like substance. House then set on fire. Double murder in Faizabad this morning. 1 other person injured by a stray bullet. A woman who lost control of the vehicle in Peterborough this morning dies, and internationally unvaccinated police officers in NYC given new February deadline for COVID jab. And now the news in detail. 3 people, including a 10-year-old child, were doused with an acid-like substance late last evening during a domestic dispute. The incident happened at Phase 5 Beetham Gardens. According to reports, Michael Ellis and his brother had an altercation, which led the brother to throw the substance on Ellis, his 10-year-old son Atiba, and his sister Mariah. All 3 individuals were taken to the Port of Spain General Hospital with first-degree burns about their bodies. Moments after the incident, neighbors saw smoke coming from Alice's single-story house, and within minutes the house was engulfed in flames. Rice Road fire officers responded but was unable to save the structure and its contents. Investigations are ongoing. 2 men were shot dead and a woman injured during the early hours of this morning at a house in Avocat Village, Faizabad. Police are still trying to determine a motive behind the shooting incident. Dead are Warleen Joseph, 67, a pensioner of Dubarry Trace Extension, Faizabad, and Marvin Cross, also known as Earl of Can Trace, Faizabad. The survivor, a 41-year-old woman, told police that she was at Joseph's house when at about 1:25 a.m. she heard loud explosions coming from the porch area. When she ran out to that location, she saw Joseph bleeding from a gunshot wound to the neck on the ground. The woman said as she ran back into the house, she was shot in the back. The other dead man, Marvin Cross, was found downstairs the house. He had a gunshot wound to the head. The woman was taken to the San Fernando General Hospital where she is being treated. And the woman who lost control of her vehicle when her brakes gave way this morning in Peterborough has died. At the time, an 8-year-old child was also in the vehicle. San Juan fire officers were called out to Irving Street in Peterborough after a Nissan Almira landed on Osborne Road when the driver, Crystal George, lost control of the vehicle. The vehicle was said to have traveled approximately 150 feet through the air, fortunately missing houses, and landed in a precipice off Irving Street. George and 8-year-old Quanisha George were ejected from the vehicle and suffered multiple injuries. They were both taken to the Mount Hope Hospital where this afternoon reports are saying that the woman died. Internationally, some NYPD police officers who have refused to get vaccinated have a new February deadline to get the jab, or else they will get axed. The updated guidance to the city's municipal worker COVID-19 vaccine mandate was issued to the officers on Sunday. With regard to the NYPD, new hires in the department who haven't shown proof of a second dose and those who were placed on unpaid leave for initially failing to comply with the October 2021 mandate face termination if they aren't fully vaccinated by February 11th. It's unclear how many officers will be affected by the updated deadline. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, 3 people, including a 10-year-old child, are doused with an acid-like substance, house then set on fire. Double murder in Faizabad this morning, 1 other person injured by a stray bullet. The woman who lost control of her vehicle in Peterborough this morning dies, and internationally unvaccinated police officers in NYC give a new February deadline for COVID jabs. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Miss Aisha Wells, she's up next.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Why I have this big smile on my face? I got the keys to my home today. I did it with help from TTMF, and it was much easier than I thought. They can help you too.
The belief that the mortgage process is complicated should not stop you from buying a home. At TTMF, we can help you every step of the way. Visit us online or call us today. TTMF, from here to home. Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers, a full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago, and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out, as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919.
When she shake up that bumper, they get you back, you back. Back, baby, push back on the bamboo, baby. Push back, baby, push back on the bamboo. Push back, baby, push back on the bamboo, baby. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it, gal. 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 You know it's carnival. Bamboo man will give me some jam. Truck man, why you driving so fast? Look, bamboo sharing like Zino fam. Water spraying all in the band. Not like fighting for land. Look, alcohol in my hand. Supervisor turn holy. I said bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it, 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 gal. Baby, why you looking at he? Just come throw that bumper on me. She just rolling up, she waistline. She want bamboo to touch she need. Baby, bamboo all in the road. After that, girl, we going home. Everybody moving in time. Bamboo right in the Congo line. Take bamboo, gal. Push back, baby. Push back on
the bamboo, baby. Yeah, push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo. That is it now. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Yeah, push back.
Well, you're inside. And once you're inside, you know what you got to do. You need to get in, like the video, and share the live. The show not starting till 200 people on my live. Let we go.
Take bamboo riding, throw it back on the bamboo, girl. After that, you're looking for jam. Find a girl with a big bam bam. You don't care if she have a man, even if she inside the band security. Oh, push back my hand outside the road, back on me for jam. And right now, I just don't give a damn. Take bamboo, girl. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Yeah, push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby.
We looking good. Send those numbers up.
Right, girl. Take bamboo, girl.
So much to discuss today. Tell a friend to tell a friend. The Queen of Talk is on the radio.
Bamboo, right, girl. Take bamboo, girl.
It is how do YouTube up. Big up my YouTubers on the inside. I miss all you. Kevin Williams, Rudy Trudy, same dude 1979, Vero, Lisa. All you big up all your whole self. YouTube is back.
Super you, yeah. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby.
Push back.
Baby, push back on the.
Get on the YouTube, guys. To see us, you need to go to Iwer TV. Live broadcast, yeah? Boys, hope you're good.
Take bamboo riding, gal. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo riding, gal. Take bamboo.
Facebook looking nice, 138 and counting. Get me to 200 now.
Some jam. Truck man, why you driving so fast? Look, bamboo sharing like side no farm. Water spraying all in the band. I can't like fighting for land. Look, alcohol in my hand. Supervisor good holly. I said bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, riding, gal. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, riding, gal.
Virginia Lillowen, Maria Lyons, Earl Haynes, Teresa Franklin,
baby, why you looking at he?
Joyson Raghunath Singh,
just rolling up she waistline. She want bamboo to touch she need. Yeah, baby, bamboo all in the road.
Sharon Batista, I see you.
Everybody moving in time.
Share the live, all you share it. Look my Rasta man on the live. Big up your whole self, Rasta man.
Yeah, push back,
Brian Victory.
On the bamboo. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby.
Barbara Seeley, you're good. Love Until is in the building.
Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, riding, gal. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo.
I almost there, 187 on the live.
Take bamboo, riding.
Let me see if we could cross 260 seconds.
Throw it back on the bamboo, gal. After that, you're looking for jam. Find a gal with a big bam bam. You don't care if she have a man. Super you, yeah. Push back, baby. Push back.
115 on YouTube and counting.
Baby, push back on the bamboo.
Let me see if we could take it to 200 on YouTube.
Let me go. Bamboo, baby. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, riding, gal. Take
208 on the inside, nice. So we reach on Facebook. Right now we had 208. Blessings to Paula. I see my girlfriend Trisha Scott on the inside. 212 on Facebook. We looking good. Facebook don't take long to send up them numbers at all. They just walk over time. So let me see how YouTube looking now. YouTube didn't look too bad. 124. Get me up to 200 and we good to go. So guys, let's get straight to the meat of the matter, shall we? So, first of all, before I jump into this topic, let me find out something from the people of Mover. Yesterday, someone from Mover sent me a voice note indicating that Mover wasn't getting no water. And I made a call to WASA. If they do not give Mover water in 24 hours, the program today will be about privatizing WASA. So it's only fair that I follow up with the people of Mover. So can Mover people call me or voice note me And let me know if all you get water, please, so I would know what the topic is going to be. I'm not playing with them people in Wassa. I'm not playing with them people in Wassa who intend to make this minister look bad. I am not playing with all you. So let me hear from Mova people. Minister, hold on. Hold your hand, Minister. 1 minute. Let me hear from Mova so we gonna know what we talking about today. Mova, voice note me or call me. Did all you get water in 24 hours? Then I would know what we discussing. Same dude say he logging on to Facebook too to bring up the numbers. We looking good on YouTube though. YouTube looking real good. And I know when all you're viewing on YouTube is because I'm on all your big screen TV. And it's look nice on a 60-inch channel.
She does rolling up, she waistline. She want bamboo to touch she knee. Baby bamboo all in the road. After that girl we going home. Everybody moving in time. Bamboo right in the Congo line. Take bamboo.
Alright, so what really happening?
Push back on the bamboo.
When you see that all you get water and move, how come nobody ain't calling me? When all you don't have, all you calling me?
Push back, baby.
Now we're trying to find out if all you get, so I'm going to have to make a bacchanal or not. Nobody in from over ain't calling.
Take bamboo right there, girl. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo right there, girl. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo right there, girl. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo right there, girl. Throw it back on the bamboo, girl. After that, you're looking for jam. Find a girl with a big bam bam. You don't care if she have a man. Even if she inside the band security, don't push back my hand. Outside the road, I come here for jam. And right now, I just don't give a damn. Take bamboo, girl. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Yeah, push back, baby.
All right, so some sent a message. She said Mova Poinsettia Drive got water shortly after your program yesterday. She said it coming slow though. So I am getting reports that Mova got water last night. Could you guys confirm or deny? Someone just messaged to say Poinsettia Drive in Mova got water, but it came late yesterday after the program. She said it came around after 7. Good afternoon to Ken Flanders. You're good?
Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo right there, girl. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo right there, girl. Take bamboo, girl.
No, because I promised all you today I wasn't coming to play with them workers in Wassa, you know. Today I was going to call for them to privatize Wassa. Because they're overdoing it when it comes to water in Mova and surrounding areas. But I'm hearing so far that they got water after 7, directly after the show. So again, I want to thank Wassa if this is in fact the case, because up to now nobody in call to confirm or deny. I just got a message. So Wassa, if you did give Mova water last night, thank you for listening. I appreciate you guys so much. We ain't had no beef. And I will not call to privatize Wassa. But if all you know, them people in Mova ain't get no water last night. Watch out for my coming like a thief in the night, eh? I just saying. So people, let's jump straight inside today's show. We looking good on Facebook, man. 323 people. All right, that ain't bad. All year, Gypsy coming under some fire for this carnival pod and pods. I tried to make contact with Gypsy last night, but Gypsy, I don't know. Maybe Gypsy phone ain't working. Because I was unable to get on to Gypsy last night. And I sent Gypsy a little message, so I let him know it was me trying to reach him. So maybe Gypsy's unable to get to his phone. I'll take that. But Gypsy are trying to reach you. Gypsy is under fire, people. Some people, they're not happy with this carnival that it's about to happen, the taste of carnival. Some people are not comfortable with the pod situation. In fact, they have it all over Facebook and they're making a meme about it. They're calling it cow pen, duck pen, goat pen. Man, they put in everything in this little ring. A shame. The pappy showing we. Citizens of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, I am coming to you in this hour to find out from you, really and truly, how you feel about this thing. They say it's 30 million. What's your thoughts? I'm going to show you now on our screen a picture of what's happening in the United Kingdom. This, what you're looking at here now, this picture on screen, is pods at a concert in the UK. Check it out carefully. Identical to what's happening at the Queen's Park Savannah. So, Gypsy and the NCC was correct when they said this type of situation is happening all over the world. This is the UK you're looking at. You see all them little white people inside a little pod. I see 4 people in the pod here. Right? I see 4 people in the pod. So I see 2 people here. 1 person. So 2 here. This is a concert in the UK. And these are people seated in their pods, standing in their pods. Are you comfortable with this type of arrangement in our carnival here? Little we could do about it at this time, by the way, but still. And are you comfortable with the fact that we spent 30 million to do it? I want all it to be real with me. Because maybe if you guys get it off your chest, those powers that be will give us some more info. As I said, I tried to reach Gypsy last night, but I did not get Gypsy. Hopefully, when he hear the show today, he can call me so I can have him on the show and he can tell us a little more about this. But when I tell you they're dragging them all over social media, people cussing, they ain't had nothing good to say. Oh, God, I don't know. Trinis are really, really strange people to please, but they pappy showing the pods all over the internet. Long and short of the story. And look at them little white people sit down in the pod, stand up in the pod, enjoying the concert. One of the questions someone asked under one of the posts of the pods in Trinidad yesterday was, if I see someone in pod 19, but I in pod 25, can I get up and walk down to pod 19 and line with my friend? These are real questions people are asking. And I need to get Gypsy on the line for some answers. So I'm going to open up the line pretty early. Allow you guys to get in. If anybody sit down next to Gypsy now, tell him Aisha Wells is trying to reach him. The phone lines are open. They cuss in the pods. Let's just be real, right? People cuss in the pod. This is pods at the moment in the UK. I'm showing you on the screen. This is not Trinidad. There's a lot of white people in the pod. Right? Trinidadians cussing it. They're saying 30 million nothing. That money could have been best spent somewhere else. I would like to hear Gypsy's take on the situation. I'd like to hear your take on the situation. At the end of the day, you have a say. The lines are open. Give me your thoughts on this pod scenario. Are you comfortable with it? And are you comfortable with how much we pay for it? Lines are open.
Push back on the bamboo, right? Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, right there, gal. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, right there, gal. Take bamboo, gal.
So for those of you who wasn't sure how the pod situation is supposed to work, you are looking at it in action right now on Facebook. This is how it will work. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha. Good afternoon to you.
How you doing, Queen?
Good. Aisha, I'm not seeing it, but yes, I'm seeing to it. Yeah. You know, I'm thinking, Aisha, that government spend a lot of money on its citizens. This is one of the things that, you know, it's like an icebreaker for a lot of people. Also, an opportunity for others to make money, right? And you could go on and say about what carnival culture does to this country, okay? And all when citizens say, oh, we're not getting this, and government spending on that. And I'm saying, when I look around my country, We have garbage collector and people throw the garbage all over the place. They mess it up. They clean the drain and they throw a whole lot of stuff in the drain. They have family planning, yet still they want government to mind their children because they're not going there and to know how to bring up a family properly or to keep a family or have a family if they can afford it. And I don't want to go into all of the things because other people know what I'm talking about and you know what I'm talking about and others can contribute to that. And I'm saying that government do spend money on its citizens. That's the gist of my conversation. They spend money on the citizens, but what citizens do? They ignore what is being there for them to make life better for them. So they create a problem and then they start to talk. We could talk about how many helicopter riding up and down and taking care of 2 prime minister home too, right? But I don't want to bring up that. I just say that in the mix. But I'm saying that the government do that for you. Appreciate it. And see what you can achieve by what they're putting out. Have a pleasant evening, Aisha.
Thank you so much. Someone is asking on the live, and let me say good afternoon again to my posse on YouTube. We crossed 200 on YouTube already, yeah? So thank you guys for the love. People saying, all right, so I am inside a pod while the concert going on. But I have to use the restroom. What is the arrangement at the restroom? Are we going to be crowded at the restroom? Are there people going to be in there sanitizing the public restroom, the little sanitary toilet? Are there persons who are going to be coming around and serving us at the bar, or we have to jumble up at the bar? And Phyllis is saying the entire taste of Carnival is 30 million and not the pod. And I agree. I did not say the pod cost 30 million. And if I did, let me apologize. The entire taste of Carnival cost us 30 million. Some people are saying it is 30 million not well spent. So the lines are open. We are taking your calls. Feel free to come in. I wish I could talk to Gypsy. I wish I could, but I ain't getting him. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yeah, good afternoon. No, I will say no. Money should not be spent on Carnival now at all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live.
A blessed afternoon, Aisha Wells.
How you doing, love?
All right. Well, Carnival is for the vaccinated. I want the unvaccinated to stay away. All right. Thank you very much.
All right. So Ray is asking, do we walk with our own umbrella if it rains? Well, maybe you might have to fetch with your umbrella. You don't know. Caller, you live.
Good evening, Aisha.
How you doing, love?
I'm wonderful. This evening, I just called to ask you, because this is 3 weeks now that Malik hasn't got water.
So wait now, you didn't get no water last night when they gave Point Theatre Drive?
No, darling, we Malik.
Malik and Point Theatre Drive is round the corner.
Yeah, but they didn't get no water come by us. 3 weeks now.
I'm listening.
Yeah. And, this morning I tried to get on to Dominic, because Dominic is saying when PNM people granted, it doesn't go out and vote. But you're telling me 3 weeks?
No, Wassa is overdoing it, darling, and I'm glad you're telling me this because I'm getting more venom to come for them tomorrow.
Because, Aisha, you reached that point now, you have to make if you have to bathe in the morning or if you have to bathe in the night.
You got to make a choice when to bathe in this pandemic. That making sense? When you're supposed to be sanitizing all over.
3 weeks. Yes.
No, what's overdoing that?
No water. Thank you very kindly. Enjoy your afternoon.
You're welcome, and listen now to the program tomorrow morning. If you don't get water overnight, call me back tomorrow, please.
All right, darling. Thank you very kindly. Blessings.
Because they're accustomed diverting water from our areas and sending it all over the place. Because there are parts of Trinidad that don't be without water. But you're telling me 3 weeks now, people in Mali can't get water? Caller, you live.
Hey, good day, Aisha.
Hi, good day to you.
How going on, right? Yeah, how going on? The whole problem is not with that, The whole problem is that they have a problem with Rowley. And any association with Rowley, they have a targeting too. And they have a good reason with Gypsy. Remember, there's a lot of UNC people who's angry with Gypsy and still, Gypsy left the UNC on bad terms. Gypsy went and run for a seat on that P&M ticket. So right now, Gypsy is like the scapegoat for everything right now. So the people taking out their anger on Gypsy, right? A lot of people don't like Gypsy, you know. I sure you two have issues with the chap itself.
Nah, me and Gypsy patch up that. We patch up that. Gypsy and I don't have no beef, but I can't get him on the phone, so we might have one soon. But as of now, Gypsy and I don't have no bacchanal.
Well, the thing, I see similar things like that. What you see in there, I see similar things like that in Canada as well, you know, right? But like I said again, it had to please Trinidadians. And right now, it's a situation of damn if you do, damn if you don't. If you don't do this thing, how much of the entertainers will be run out of funds? Like, people forget what happened to Blacks. Blacks said that he had to sell his laptop. Anybody remember that statement that Blacks made? I should remember that. And we forget about the artists and them. The other thing for the last 2 years, you know. But then again, it's Trinis. And I've seen videos all over the place of people dancing and pushing back on all kind of thing. Right? All the forming all set of strange organizations in this country. Second wave, first wave. My Body, My Choice, that's a new organization I see yesterday, last night on the news. So everybody apparently Trinis like to gather together in a bundle. And that is the reason why the COVID-19 is spread like wildfire. Right? When the Prime Minister tells you, do not congregate, take all your jabs, and see the infection rate go down, all you're doing what all they want to do in this country. Right? And now that the thing get away, all you want to blame the authorities now. I should guess, like I said, if you was Prime Minister, I don't know now, maybe you'll probably get angry and say, you know what, call a general election, and who they would want to think.
Thank you so much. Well, as you know, Trinidad and Tobago, the cabinet is currently in a retreat today and tomorrow. Do you expect changes coming out of this retreat? Some people are suggesting that there may be a reshuffle. I don't know. I can't see. However, what I do know is that what's happening here, where Carnival is concerned, and this pod situation is new to Trinis, and it's their new talking point. I am trying to find out from you, how do you feel about it? And let's be honest, let me don't beat around the bush. As I'm showing you right now on the screen, this is the pod situation at a concert in the UK. Full effect. Is this something you see can work for us? Because it's done being erected. Are you comfortable with the amount of money that we're spending on a taster carnival? Let us get your thoughts. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
PNM Gemma, how are you?
Aisha, you know it have a lot. What I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. It have a lot of people from the other side working. I know what I'm telling you, you know. When a certain minister was in my area, he take up a set of them UNC people and put them to work. So you see all them people suffering and over and not getting the water. I know what I'm telling you, know. I know what I'm telling you. Right.
Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby.
Caller, you live.
Yeah, this is yeah, what I call in this is this. What Gypsy says is the right thing. If you're vaccinated, we having a carnival for you. And from what I see, what they're building there, you have to show your vaccination or whatever before you go in. And I believe if you want to lime or you want to have a good time and you're vaccinated, you go to the venue. If you're not for it, you don't go to it. But the kind of things that people say and think it don't make sense, because Miami had carnival and it also vaccinated people only. Everybody take the time to go in, they check themselves, they had a good time to come back out. So I don't see the problem with it. I think it's a very good idea. And Gypsy was right in what he's saying, that you cannot suffer the vaccinated for the unvaccinated. Thank you.
Everybody moving in time. Bamboo right in the Congo line. Take bamboo, girl. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Yeah. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo. Does it now? Push back, baby.
So, okay, some people are looking at this carnival as a type of reward for the vaccinated. I don't know. Based on the comment just the person just made, you know, that you can't suffer the vaccinated for the unvaccinated. Is it that we're being rewarded? Caller, you live.
Aisha,
I agree. How you do?
You going any part, Aisha?
What you mean I done book a pot already?
Oh God, you ain't easy. Aisha, big promoters.
I know you's a pan man. You book 1 hour.
Hell no.
You ain't going?
No. Gypsy ain't getting me in that. Aisha, promoters were calling on Dr. Rowley to push back the carnival until August to see how the vaccine is going. You see how Tobagonians get smart? They say we wait until October, Aisha. They wait until October. But you see, Dr. Rowley, the enemy of my friend is my friend. So you have to get Gypsy Carnival. You have to get Gypsy money. Aisha, like the friend. Aisha, only take that. I will leave it there.
So much leave it there. You leave it right there and don't go nowhere with it. Somebody just tell me Gypsy will be on I-95 in the 5 o'clock hour. Yeah, but I on 91.9. I tried to reach him last night. I sent him a message. I told him who it was because clearly he doesn't have my number, so he doesn't know. So you mean to tell me between last night and today he ain't watching WhatsApp to see I trying to reach him? I just want to have a conversation to support what is happening in the savannah. And that's the problem with us in the PNM, you know. We don't like to support one another for some strange reason. I am not against what is happening in the savannah. I want to give it my full support. But I have some questions that I would like him to answer, and the public would like to get some more information. I can't find you. You go my I-95. So if anybody is close to Gypsy, tell him I'm not making no rab. I'm not making no bacchanal. But I would love to speak to him. The listeners at 91.9 would like to get some questions answered. Reach out to us so we can help support what is happening in the savannah. Because he needs the support. People cussing them all over Facebook. They cussing he all over Facebook. They cussing the powder all over Facebook. They calling it a cow pen, a cow shed, a boxing ring. The papi showing we Gypsy. So fall in line. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yeah, Aisha, good evening. You see all those questions that have been asked yesterday in the press conference. Mr. Peters outlined all the things about toiletries, food to eat.
Where can I find that? Because I didn't see it.
Let me tell you, it came on about 10 o'clock, 10:10 yesterday morning. On the way on 91.1, I heard the press conference.
Well, I don't listen nowhere else but 91.9, but I will go and see if I can find it. Thank you.
Well, anyhow, it was there, all of that outlined and how many people, and somebody asked if they would like to go and crowd up. But I mean, it's time now we know we shouldn't be in crowd and all of that outlined, but why should they say they want police to supervise them not to crowded, not to line up or anything? You take care of yourself. Even umbrella they're talking about. Would they expect government to get umbrella to give them?
Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you for your info. Caller, you live.
Hold a second.
Caller, I'm talking to you. Load on your computer.
Okay.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you for your info. Caller, you live.
Yes, Sister Aisha.
What's going on?
Yes, I have been a problem with water across on Lavantil Road here.
Where in Lavantil Road?
Jowin Terrace off Lavantil Road, just away from Michinapu. Weeks now, I haven't got no drop of water on that side.
So is a joke or Wassa? Wassa is a damn joke or what? So move on Lavantil just ain't getting water for weeks? What is this?
Just like that, I do understand. Right, right off Lavantil Road, Jowin Terrace. Thank you.
I will deal with Wassa tomorrow. Thank you for the report. Thank you.
Okay.
You have 24 hours to reach out to me, sir. If you don't get water in 24 hours, please let me know. Caller, you're live.
Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year.
All the blessings, Sister Aisha.
All the best to you.
Now I'm listening into you on this carnival business. Yes, Sister Aisha. But I'm telling you the frank truth, Sister Aisha. Whether because, to tell you the truth, you can't please Trinidadians, eh? You cannot please Trinidadians, Sister Aisha. Matters what you do. Yeah. So with me, in the end, Sister Aisha, telling you the truth, they would have had to wait another year with me, sister. Yeah? Because I would have had to monetize things, look around and see how things going, and then make an announcement. So with me, they are vexing me right through 2022 into 2023, Sister Aisha. Yeah? So you have a peaceful evening, a blessed evening, and just take care of yourself for me, please. Thank you kindly.
Thank you so much, my love. Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Aisha, I know bought water. I live in Upper Red Hill, Clover Street. Not a drop of water for weeks. This is nonsense.
What do you mean you buy water? What do you mean?
Well, I get a van to give them to buy, to pay for my little water. No water.
Imagine that. You had to buy what Wassa could give you for free.
Yes. So I want to know what's going on. This is sabotage, man.
How long now you don't have water?
About 4 weeks now.
A month now, Red Hill don't have water.
Water, yes. Red Hill to the West Street, coming up to the West Street. This is nonsense.
All right, and down all the areas because I don't want nobody to say that it's in so. So I am happy that you are giving me this information. I'll be dealing with that tomorrow.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Imagine that. She had to pay for something Wassa could give she for free. Only trying to make this minister look bad and this government look bad. No, I am coming. Wait, let me don't say too much. It's better we privatize Wassa and done, you know. Yeah, and let all of we pay for it and make sure we get it. Because this what's going on here ain't making sense. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my love.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Fine, thank you. Aisha, I'm a Christian. I don't take part in carnival, but I have something to say. Everybody is a choice. I like the idea of the pods because some people really like the steel pan. You could come with your little crew and sit down, get your little drinks, and you sit down and you enjoy yourself. But let me tell you something. What is the real problem behind this, Aisha? Who are most of the entertainers in Trinidad? And it's black people. And it's young black people. So you think these Indian people want black people to make money, Aisha? It has nothing to do with Dr. Rowley and all kind of things. It's a set of people who hate anybody have and they don't have. Anybody get and they don't have. $30 million spent on carnival. It's promoters, it's lighting people, it's truck people, it's the man with the tents, it's the man with chairs, it's the singers, it's the steel band players. Aisha?
Go ahead, love, I'm hearing you.
Let me tell you something. It's all about them. If we can get, nobody could get. It's a choice. If you choose, look, my husband, as I said, we are Christian, but he loves steel band. I don't mind, he wouldn't mind going and sit down in a nice area and listen because he's an avid music lover. You understand? We don't mind going and hear a little concert or hear commentary calypso. You understand? It have everything for everybody, but Trinidadians like bandwagon. And you see these Indian people, even if Jesus come down, they will never be happy. Never.
Thank you so much, love. I don't know if it's an Indian people thing. I just think it's a UNC thing. But I'm going to test the ground here now with Wassa because Wassa feel like bluffing. So I'm going to show Wassa that we're not bluffing. Should we privatize Wassa? Yes or no? I'm doing a poll. in the next 15 minutes. I hope all you listening in Wassa, you know, because all you feel are bluffing. But the citizens fed up on all you. So let me do the poll real quick. Should we privatize Wassa, yes or no? Let's go. Wait, hold on. Let me find my water song. Let me find my Iwer George water song. Because I'm fed up of Wassa. I am sick and tired of Wassa. And today, we're going and deal with that. No, I can't wait for tomorrow. Some people ensure that they could get up and watch the private parts in the morning. So I'm going and start it now. There we go. The lines are open.
Just imagine if Trinidad on fire, if Tobago on fire, if Trinidad on fire, the people want water, the people want water, the people want water, the people want the water, the people want water, the people want water. Carnival is jumping in the sun, and when say you're falling for someone, they want me to cool that temperature. The people want water, the people want water, the people want water, the people want the water. Next time you want some water, next time you want some water, next time jump up in the water. People want water, the people want water, the people want water, the people want the water. If Trinidad on fire, if Tobago on fire, if Trinidad on fire, the people want water, the people want water, the people want water, the people want water. What the people want water, what the people want water. Play massive piece like Havana, the sun shining hotter than pepper. They want me to cool that temperature. The people want water, the people want water, the people want water, the people want the water. Next time you want some water, next time you want some water, next time jump up in the water. People want water, the people want water, the people want water, the people want the water. Chip, chip, the water flowing. What you gonna do, Carnival Monday, if the rain's falling? The rain is falling. What you gonna do, Carnival Tuesday, if the rain's falling? Everybody now, jump up in the water like the rain falling. Jump up in the water like
The lines are open.
jump up in the water like the rain falling.
Let's go. Caller, you live.
Stop the racing now. Everything is racing, so water is racing. Everything is racing. Stop the race talk. All your callers, stop it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm waiting. Let me move because I popped the Wassa logo in my background. All right, nice. There we go. People voting on Facebook and YouTube is overwhelming. Yes, let's go. The lines are open. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon. Good program. Yes, privatize Wassa. I say that.
Thank you so much. Let's go again. Caller, you live.
Yes, privatize. Too much overtime. Yeah.
Listen to the public. All you realize people sick of all you or what? Caller, you live.
Yeah, Miss Aisha, well, you know, I would like the people to know, they say yes, privatization, is if they would agree to pay the bills when it come in, because it will be a price hike.
Caller, some people do not mind paying for reliable service, but we paying money too and we ain't getting none.
I agree. As a share, listen to her telling it. You see the reformation that is going on? All the people who have turned on and turned off the turncock, they're moving all of them too. Because they have a kind of strategy to pressure poor people in turning on that valve for people to get water. 3 and 4 weeks, that is unbearable. Thank you very much, Miss Aisha.
Let's go, caller, you live.
Yes, Aisha. They're telling, when the councillors call, telling Wassa is saying that is the pump, which is a lie. It's not the pump. They just come with a long, and they just turn off the water. It's not the pump. And when you look at it, the man can say what he wants. It's only in PLM constituencies that going on. Places like Laventille, Malik, Mova, these places, Kokorit, is these places that they get pressure for water. So he can say what he wants. It's an Indian thing.
We're getting ready to go for a break. 539 people on the live. When we come back, I want my 539 people, eh? Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells.
Wall Street, Trini.
A pleasant good afternoon to you, Aisha Wells.
Good afternoon.
Aisha, but you know, I just can't understand whether he is A or B or C sometimes, you know.
No, it's D, F, and G.
But the other day you was batting for Wassa hard.
I changed my mind.
No. Oh, wait now. You like, no, that's different. You rather make an apology. Oh, you change your mind. So you change your mind, but Aisha, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not sure. But here they're gonna spend $25 million on some pods in the savannah in
So wait now, you don't have no friends who work in NCC to find out it's me you asking?
No, I asked him. Yeah, I asked you because you usually clean up back and
but all them friends and them where you have working NCC is me you leaving to ask?
Yeah, no, but Aisha, think about this, Aisha Wells. Them going and spend $25 million on Carnival when they could take a little million, fix up that bill, and pay them $3 billion.
30 seconds. Call me back now. We're going for a short break.
All right. Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah.
I want my 560 people on this live when we come back. Eh? The break is a minute long.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Must. This thing is a must. So love we now. Love we, just love we now. I said love we now. Hey, love we, just love we now. I must find a place to chat. I get without the camera. I must find a bacana. Even if it's what you want. With something to drink, getting on the beat, getting on sing. I must spend a road with something to play. So I can have Monday and Tuesday. So love we now. Love we, just love we now. I said love we now. Hey, love we, just love we now. Everybody get on back. Everybody get on back. Everybody get on.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shot, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shot. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I could buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Cloudnell Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools. Alright, thanks boss. Nah man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for the Ray of Light Radio Ministry every first and third Thursday of the month from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street 919 FM. Let your light shine before men that they may see your good work and glorify your Father in heaven. Matthew chapter 5 verse 16. For further information, contact 686-3845. 349-5178 or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's one meter cooler temperature.
back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Let me say thank you to the 208 people viewing us right now. Yeah, they're viewing us right now on YouTube. Hold on, let me go over to Facebook and see how we looking. 388. I just see. I want my 560 people to stay on the live on Facebook and they gone. Make haste and come back, please. So the conversation continues about WASA. And I want those workers at WASA to know. Nobody will make this government look bad. Nobody will make this minister look bad. Let me just let you know that one time. And if all you get we vex, we going straight down by Wassa Place and carry we bucket of dirty clothes and empty buckets. No, that is the next call I intend to make. We coming right outside Wassa head office. Where's that? Kirep? And we come in with we buckets and we bottles because the people want water, correct? We can't be in the middle of a damn pandemic where you're encouraging people to, sanitize. And you have people in Laventil, Mova, Beetham, Sealots with no water. Is that a joke or what? So, let me make this abundantly clear. You are yet on another 24-hour notice. You at Wassa. If them people don't get water in the next 24 hours, besides calling to privatize Wassa, we will be descending on your compound with we dirty clothes, we empty bucket, and we empty barrels because the people want water. We are sick and we are tired of having to beg for something that some of us are paying for and others should be getting for free. It's a damn joke. The lines are open. And if all they feel I'm making joke, dear me. Let's go, caller, you live.
Yeah, Charles, I said now, I wouldn't privatize Wassa.
Tell me why.
We need to do a better utility work with most of them, with the turning on and the turning off at the tap, but at the same time, them pump and them just break down to people that don't understand that. And when you hear the population gets so high, when they are living on them high hill area, look come by me. What else come by me? But the people high up do get no water because the pressure ain't hard enough. So it's not really about Wassa, it's about the pumps and the pressure. Because all the Lavanti pipeline don't run already. But so many, you see, most ideas, some fresh people now come and living on the hill. And they had to get pumped. They had to get pumped in your house, they had your tank. I don't know what's wrong with some of them. But anyhow, good show. And what you do harass the girl now, boy? We're calling harassing my building, boy, Chumaka, what go on?
Caller Wall Street can't help it. Talking about them buildings in Chumakak is like drug to Wall Street. Is all them voice notes I have? My God, I have a set of voice notes. Let me clear them up very quickly. Hold the lines. Let me clear up the voice notes.
Good afternoon. Yes, but I still want to put the blame on the minister too, Because he must know he was right in Mova there the other day when he stood and he had a press conference saying he's not going down to the Beetham because there are certain elements on the Beetham. Right? So he didn't know that Mova and surroundings don't have water for all these weeks. Come on, man, they're going in there and way all they did is be doing in there. All they clocking one set of thousands of dollars in salary and they're not doing anything at all. You understand? Nothing in changing public utilities since he there. So I don't know what is the big thing about Nothing can change. There, yeah, now, nothing can change. It get worse. People not getting water. Right? Next thing is this 30 million they put in the savannah there. Just as people saying with these cow pen and them they put it for people to sit down and watch thing. $30 million, but they don't have money to give public servants the back pay. Since 2013, people working on a salary. Everything has doubled and tripled in price since then. And people still working on a 2013 salary. And they don't have any money, but they're finding money, $30 million to keep carnival. You understand? Are they making a profit from that? Because this look like it's just that everybody, the cows coming out to feed, you know. This is another feeding frenzy going on here with this $30 million, you know. And people suffering. So them betters know what they're doing, you know.
All right, first of all, let me address the first part of what that voice noter would have said. My darling, the minister is absolutely correct when he says that there are certain elements on the bottom that is disruptive to the community. And let me just say, it is not certain elements, you know. It is one political pest on the bottom that is causing all this problem. So the minister is not wrong. The minister is absolutely correct when he says that. Because the people on the bottom is good people. Decent people, God-fearing people, hard-working people, but they are being hoodwinked by one political pest on the bottom who uses the plight of the bottom to promote his own political agenda. Me ain't call no name. Me ain't throw no corn, so me ain't call no foul. But the minister is absolutely correct when he says that. Take it from me. Them people in the bottom would have been further off if that political vagrant wasn't using those people as political pawn. That's the first part of it. However, you're free to share your view on what's happening at the savannah. I want to play some voice notes. Me ain't call no name. So don't throw, me ain't call no name at all. Me ain't throw no corn. And me ain't call no foul. But if you know who I'm talking about, whistle. It's just one vagrant doing that. One vagrant harassing progress in that community. But I go hush. I go hush. Let me get some more voice notes on the inside. I'll take your calls in a short while. Let's go. Let's see who's here.
A job. So I saying privatize the backside, play in the pool.
Aisha was good. Let me tell you something about this water and water thing. Eh? Now, I personally think water need to be privatized. Why? Because you get rid of a lot of the UNC, as one of you call it, say, operators in water who just purposely sabotage water work. I have personally seen water workers work from night till morning on private compound work because they just get money out of thousands of dollars privately. But you can't see them in the day to do the public work. We know Wasa would have issues because there are many old lines. Wasa need to rethink how to put lines down on the nation's roadway to cater for future development. That is bad planning, bad management. We ain't going to disagree with that. But you see the people that's called but they don't have water for months and months. So what they doing, whether bathing, whether washing, whether you honestly believe months and months without water? And I will say this, Wasa has a policy. How well it's implemented, I know I used it once or twice. If you don't have water and you call the Wasa hotline and tell them you don't have water, they get your number and they deliver water to you for free to fill up your tank. For free. That is provided your bill is fully paid and up to date. The people who will be selling water, do so illegally because they go to WASA, they collect that water, which is then to be delivered to the regional corporation to people who don't have water, who are not getting a regular supply, and they sell that water, which is illegal. But there are people who encourage it because it's about business and money at the end of the day. So we need to understand the facts about WASA and the nonsense that take place in WASA, which is designed to sabotage WASA and its environment. So it's best to down well privatize WASA. Simple and plain.
Let's see who's there calling you live.
Aisha Wells.
Oi.
A splendiferous, marvelous, tremendous, spectacular, good afternoon.
Wall Street, you know that political vagrant I talking about?
Who is that?
You don't know who I talking about?
No, I know.
You don't know any political piper that exploiting people on the beater?
Who is that? Names that with a K?
Me ain't call no name, me ain't call no foul. Make your contribution, me ain't throw no corn, me ain't call no foul.
All right. Don't get me in your bacchanal. Use the queen of bacchanal.
I'm glad you know that. And I know you's the king of bacchanal too, you in New Jersey.
No.
So the king me the queen.
No, I did not, professor. You forget you call me that.
It's not me who call it that, it's the people call it that.
I like that name too, but I should like that boss name, At least they recognize you as a professor. I never come to the radio station and tell them I'm no professor, But Aisha Wells, I don't understand something, Aisha Wells. You're going to spend 25 million, Aisha Wells. And yes, Aisha Wells, I do have a friend who sits on the NCC board. But we are friends. And when you are friends, you're supposed to speak truth to power. Not because it's your friend, you ain't going to tell the truth. But Aisha Wells, how could you spend $25 million in this guava season where people are starving all over Trinidad and Tobago? And Aisha Wells, I have to say that, Aisha Wells. Aisha Wells, why did you take 2 million out of that 25 million and say to the people of Chumaka, Clavantel, right, that all you see in this building you abandoned for 11 years, Aisha Wells, we're going to either renovate it or demolish it. Aisha Wells, we see them 3 buildings that haven't been painted for 15 years, Aisha Wells, 10 years under the PNM, Aisha Wells. You know what we go do, Aisha Wells? We go paint it. And Aisha Wells, the building on Duncan Street, you know what they could do? They could take 1 more million and say, you know what, Olia? We go make that into the Laventel to Wall Street Empowerment Center. So them little black disadvantaged boys and girls could have a place where they could go and learn SAT, and they could get academic scholarship, Aisha Wells, and they could learn entrepreneurial activities, Aisha Wells. You spending $25 million in this guava scene and Trinidad Carnival, right? And listen, Aisha Wells, when it is the members of the Go Along, Get Along PNM gang, go stop blaming the UNC for everything, Aisha Wells. They blame the UNC for the sewer in the Beatum, right? I think they will blame the UNC for the mosquito crack. Is that what it is? Is mosquito crack or
mosquito creek?
Which one? Or mosquito
Oh, you're
creek.
playing like you don't know your bacchanalist. You don't know the name?
No, I don't know.
Oh, you naughty professor. You know the name?
They call it. The time I haven't been to Trinidad in years, so I don't know the name. I just want to make sure I get it correct. Aisha Wells, you know what? They go blame the UNC too for that mosquito crack. They go blame them for that too. You know, Aisha Wells, I am fed up. And Aisha Wells, I hear you say something there. Be careful, Aisha Wells. Be careful. I want you to be very careful. You want to talk about privatizing WASA, Aisha Wells. Don't go down that road, Aisha Wells.
Wall Street,
Aisha
so
Wells.
people not getting water. What you want us to do? What to do?
Let me say this. Listen up. Aisha Wells. Stephen Anthony Sabga III says the government should get out of that business and only listen carefully, Aisha Wells. And all those in the Go Along, Get Along PNM gang, only listen. Anthony Sabga says, the CEO of Answer McCall says, the government should get out of that business and only capable, listen the word, he said, this is his word and not mine, only capable people should get into that business.
What is wrong with what Anthony Sabga would have said? What and that did he lie about?
You You see, you missed the boat. You missed
What
the
in
boat.
that did he lie about? I must stay here 1 minute, Wall Street. Let me talk. I must stay here and clamor for people to lose the work. So, not lose the work, sorry. I should stay here and not clamor for people to lose the work, but yet they suffering me for water.
But the PNM sending home people too, so what's the difference?
No, I'm saying I should stay here and say, you know what? The Syrian want Wassa. Oh God, the Syrian want Wassa. Let them keep the work and they suffering me.
So you want more BMWs and BWWs in Trinidad, right?
I want water, Wall Street.
You want more black men workers and black women workers in Trinidad and Tobago. So them, Aisha, capable. Aisha, give me
Wall Street, all I want is to wash my dog and my cat.
Let me ask you a question. Name one black conglomerate in Trinidad and Tobago. One. Name
How
one,
that
Aisha.
amounting to me getting a constant supply of water again?
Aisha Wells, capable. Aisha Wells, capable. Capable, Aisha Wells. You're missing the boat, Aisha Wells. Aisha Wells, do not forget Aisha Wells. The nutty professor do teach global business. Don't forget that. The little black boy from Chumaka, Claventel, who's still fighting with the PNM, a PNM stronghold. Aisha Wells, wait now. I thought they were supposed to complete the Suwannee Beatum on January 31st. You ain't talk about that. I hear you talk about that.
Didn't we just discuss that there is one political piper making bacchanal down there?
Well, I'm going to do a live now too. I might as well. We're going to do a live. We're going to do a live because I said it's on and you spending $25 million on Carnival. I said, well, take 5 of that million and fix that whole thing on the Beatum. I said, well.
Thank you, Wall Street.
You don't think that's a good thing? And
Wall Street, I have to go.
Wait. All right, I said, well. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. Caller, you live.
Mr. Good.
How you doing, brother?
Not too bad. I was trying to figure this brother logic. Yesterday I said to him, take the money that you're spending on phone call to call and send it for the people that you're complaining about. Lo and behold, his WhatsApp he does be calling. And you in the place to make you on Wall Street. You promise you does make a bet with people in Trinidad and Tobago that you are 230 something or $250,000 that you just want to bet against people. Every time they put you in a position, you put up your 250. Why don't you take? Because Aisha, if this man have 250,000 in US dollars, you see the building he making noise for in tongue? I think he could offer to buy it. The people in Lavantil that you want to empower, I think you could go in Lavantil, property in Lavantil cheap, and show we and here what's going on. You could become the next Watson Duke. So unless you ain't coming with something and stop begging and stop coming and throwing such a negative, I passed there today. And far as I see, it seems as though they are closing up this thing. The minister could say X, Y, Z, and today we digging a hole and another pipe happened to burst. So we had to extend it for another day. So I just tried to figure these, and he don't know who you're talking about.
No, all of a sudden he don't know.
No, because why? He going and do a live to call that same clown from the Beatum.
Exactly.
To come to talk about what he just done talk about.
Exactly.
You realize the clown ain't calling for how long?
He cannot call or ban him from here.
Well, imagine that. And I trying to figure out, I passed on the bus route today when I coming down Helyard. I see a backhoe cleaning the drain. And that man was so foolish. And I keep telling him that instead of the man took the money, because he's the man who go to CGA and beg for years, not so, to clean a drain. And instead he take the money and buy a backhoe, that anytime the government had to come to do anything in Sealand, in the Beatum, one of the first person that to come to is Anderson and the man who buy the next truck after Anderson. And who he'll buy the next one because no, he take the money and buy a Kia. Here what's going on and just sit down and drink it. He have it on the garage. So when he get drunk, he just sit down and watch it and dream how it used to feel like. Dunce. I hear a man describe them on Saturday as dunce. Because he would have a problem with a school to the top of Lavantil, Aisha Wells. And here them program is to go to talk to the gangsters. Hell no. That ain't solving my problem. I have a man that I just pay my taxpayer dollars, just pay, that is in charge of Besson Street Police Station. I am to gather the teachers together Mr. Kingsley, gather the police together and get the police on the hill by the school. So me who living on the hill ain't had to take my little $10 that I have now to send my son down the hill to create another problem now, where the next generation continue to fight against themselves, because down the hill have a problem with children from up the hill coming down, because my father and your father ain't pulling. When we go stop that? And I keep telling all you, the people who supply all you with that thing that all you selling and creating a monster do not have that problem in their community. You see what? If you notice something, Aisha Wells, when Watson Duke came out and told he took the job, what happened the next day? Or 2 days after, remember?
Yes, I remember.
There was a protest by Wassa. After Watson Duke took the job, 1 or 2 days after, there was a protest by Wassa. Who you feel these people will come out from? Who you feel they was represented? Who you feel was representing them? He wasn't there. But he get the cohorts to come out to try to change the narrative for them to ask for the money that they have inside for the the overtime or the holidays money. Understand this narrative. We have a group of people was giving me a water treatment plant on the Beatum for $400 million more. Where is that man today? They was calling Mamu SIS was the company. He was the most brokenest man. He truck packing up outside national quarries for days. John Williams pulling sand in them time to fix the highway. I tell all you, don't forget these things, you know. I had a man to talk about Mr. Manning. Give a man named John Williams a piece of highway. You should know that. When you nearly reach when you pass the racetrack, from there go up the road is one lane. The highway end there. Mr. Manning give this man a contract to fix and put the highway into 4 lanes, 2 lane up, 2 lane down. A black man, you know. He's the first person besides the fire service I see bring scanners, dump truck in Trinidad. When the man start to work on the highway, he go to get sand filled. They say, well, you're going on. After a while, we didn't selling you no more again, because we realize you come to take away a contract from who? Mr. Manning send him my national quarries, he get sand. He had to get boulders, they ain't selling him no boulders. He import the boulders. And they start call the heart, you tararar, and Mr. Manning move. You know who made the highway at Jack Warner? Black people, they wake up now, please. If you notice, who went on a protest this morning? They only using my kind. Them have a problem with the government, and Rowley must go. But you notice, they use a Muslim in tongue the other day. They use the 4 stooges. And then they use the Muslim. Right? And they get another one to do the same garbage yesterday. But if you notice, them not crossing the Caroni Bridge to come to tongue to fight with Anderson and them, you know. They're winding up Anderson and all of them in tongue to go in tongue. But those who making the most noise, they ain't crossing the Caroni Bridge, you know. All you wake up now, please. Sister, enjoy evening.
Thank you so much. Let me get some of these voice notes cleared up.
Hi, Aisha Wells. Tell Mr. Wall Street, if he take out, every time he's speaking, he uses Aisha Wells within his sentences. If he take out Aisha Wells out of it, then his contribution will become a little more faster. It will become, shorter and faster. Then it will give another person more time to call, more people time to call in the station. So he could think about that too. And another good suggestion, they should think about privatizing the P&M government, because they under just like Wassa, they're not really doing much for the citizens. So if all they're clamoring for Wassa to go, you may as well clamor for the government to go too, because it's the same thing.
Woman, come off the radio, please. And don't call back. Stay off the radio. Caller, you live.
Let me say good evening to you, Aisha Wells.
The king of the airways, man.
Yes, and Aisha Wells. I want to start out saying, let me say good evening to a lady who I meet today in Sawa. When my friend they got a line today, and I meet a lady by the name of Carla. She listened to the program, Aisha Wells. This like a cup of tea on evening, hot. She loved
the show.
Huh?
She loved the show.
She loved the show. She was telling my friend about the show. She got the show very nice. She called everybody's name. She called your name, my name, Tabakit, and many others' name. Who she called, she like leave it there too. So I must say good evening to you, Carla, from Sawa. Today who was in here just salute by my friend.
Question. Where you was doing in a hairdressing salon, you have a bald head? You're hacking? Where you hacking for? Some woman carry you up in the saloon to pay for hairstyle. What happened there, you know?
No. My friend own a saloon.
I tell you, I'm marking that big house and that pool with my life, you know.
You know, I don't deal with girls who don't have money. I deal with girls who have money.
Kingsley, I'm marking that house with my life, you know.
Aisha, I deal with girls who have money, not girls who do not have money, yeah?
All right, just making sure.
All right, so they spend on the king. Yes, sir. And actually, the first I shall have announced it. My birthday is in the next 13 days, I am only taking cash.
Eh?
My birthday is in the next 13 days. So that is on the 14th of February. I will be only
Wait, your birthday is Valentine's Day?
Yes, I shall.
How come me you know that?
You want me to know, you know that. And every year, yes, happy birthday for my birthday.
I forget.
Yes, so in the next 13 days, Gospel Life is my birthday. I will be taking cash. US, Wall Street, Brooklyn, everybody.
God, better you ask somebody else, not Wall Street. Wall Street don't give a dime.
So my number is, my WhatsApp number is 339-3016. Only WhatsApp you can get.
Taking some of them and bust some cuss on your tail. You're giving out your number on here?
339-3016. I said they wouldn't call because my mouth nasty and stink. If they don't have nothing to give me, do not call. 339-3016. I want to start out saying this, I want to tell these imps, chimps, and pimps and them, leave Sister Penny alone. And Roberts and the UNC, I put only on notice. Because as any MP could do, is pick up the phone and call for police. Either I don't have the full details, but it's going around on the UNC page that Penny bring a busload of police to walk about. And I know that I do not know what is the reason why, but anybody can pick up the phone and call this at the station and ask for the police to walk or to come in the community and whatever. So I put Anal and the UNC on notice. Leave Beckos alone. I am going to get the details. But no one will be trying to scandal, libel, drag this goodly lady, this ambassador to our country named Jane. Aisha, it seems that there is snakes in the Balize, and I come to expose it this evening here. Aisha Wells, they called me to join in the go along, get along gang to get rid of Rowley.
What?
Aisha, cuss.
What are you telling me, boy?
Aisha, I know who's the leader. I know who's the leader of the go along, get along gang to get rid of Rowley in the PNM. I know the leader. And they call me Aisha Wells. And they tell me Kingsley, they wanted to join in. I say, They say Kingsley, honey.
What?
I start to tremble when I hear the honey for the throat. I say, oh gosh. I say, oh my gosh. But something Aisha Wells, in my mind, tell me, boy, I might take that honey, and I might get.
So is it that they trying to organize a squad to get on bad and pressure the Prime Minister to go?
Yes, Aisha Wells.
No, I had to get to the bottom of that.
Kingsley,
I have to get to the bottom of that.
Yes, Aisha Wells. I go along the Town gang to get rid of of Dr. Rowley. And I tell them, I said, no, Kingsley wouldn't be in that. This Kingsley We didn't be no go around, get along gang to get rid of Rowley. Aisha, I know the leader of the go along, get along gang. Aisha, I know the leader. And very soon, I will be exposing that leader. Very soon, I will be exposing that leader. Because this is not, Kings is not fighting a fight just to get rid of Dr. Rowley. But Kings is fighting a fight is to change the constitution and a group come together to carry what we want the policy for our country. Because there's laws on our law books need to remove. There's things need to remove, and that's what I'm fighting for the constitution reform. I am fighting a government fail in 2 years' time, 3 years' time. They must remove by law. I'm fighting for that. Because I know, Aisha Wells, by removing Rowley and Kamala come there, the way how we pick a commissioner, it wouldn't change. Aisha Wells, I know the way, if we move Rowley and put Kamala there, the way how we select a president in this country, it wouldn't change. So, what are we fighting for? Why that go around, get around gang?
So, Kingsley, I have one question for you. Is this person who's trying to instigate people to get rid of Dr. Rowley, it's not Rowley, it's Dr. Rowley, then Kingsley, is this person a PNM?
Yes, it had to be a PNM.
Okay, fair enough. Are they activists?
Have to be a PNM activist too. But I do not want to go deep who is the leader.
But then Kingsley, you're playing games with me.
Aisha Wells.
Kingsley, better you didn't tell me nothing than to come
Aisha
here and do that.
Aisha, you want to find out.
Because I want to bust some cuss on that person.
That's find out. We have to have, because I turned on the honey from a church. Oh my. I turned on that honey for my church.
How much honey they could have gave you so though? Like seriously?
Well, I just drink thick, nice honey, you know. They can't give me no light honey to drink.
Kingsley, if you're not going and tell me who it is, then you're playing me. I want to know who it is so I can bust a cuss on them.
Aisha, I'm not going to bust that Marcazette. I am not going to bust that Marcazette. I give that group and the leader of the group to change the mind. And in the coming weeks, not days, but in the coming weeks, I will listen to see if the conversation is changing. So again, I am not getting in to the go along, get along gang to just remove Rowley and put back somebody there, and nothing is going to change. Because look at Aisha Wells, they just remove Chelsea in Tobago, and Tobago people eating the bread that they never need. I see they keep a big party, wasn't joke, to give thanks to Mother Bernie was there. Lucifer Fox was there.
Not me, I not calling them people name in my mouth. The last time I talk about them, they cussed me on the ground report. I mind my business.
Me don't fear them. Me don't fear them at all. Mother Bernie. You think Mother Bernie was there in that big lunch of Washington family, daughter and son sit down in a gold chair? Happy, driving in Range Rover and Benz. Range Rover and Benz. Mother Bernie and Silver Fox, I am asking you this question. Answer me tomorrow. Ola was there in the big function? What vehicle Ola come in? A B14, a B12, or a put? Because them was in due. Big Range Rover, pull up, door opening for him, bodyguards. How can I think? Why is Mother Bernie? Shame in she face. Shame in she face. Shame in she face. I said to come and say, tell Aisha Wells leave me, you know. I was just saying something, but I'm really twat. Shame in your face now.
And you see she start to light candle, make sure she light it on you, eh? Not me. Leave Mother Bernie alone. I not calling that woman name.
So it's red candle, that's a light. You know what easy can? Don't play with it. Aisha, it's sad to see. And Aisha, I want to ask the questions again. David Welch make some serious allegation against Andy Williams and the ground report about money. Aisha, over 2 weeks that Andy Williams is playing games. I never see how David put the pit bull into a corner, make him come to be a puppy dog. David Welch, and next Welch again. David Welch put Andy in the door club and tell him sit. Tell him sit. Today, David and others form a new movement called Stand Your Ground. It's more independent than the pushback. It's more independent than the pushback. Stand Your Ground. With the union and others, and with the Jen and others, I support that Stand Your Ground. I support that Stand Your Ground. But I was amazed, Aisha Wells. 3 days. Now, he's coming to respond to David on allegation. On David say how the ground report want everything for themselves. And what he mean by that? I want to ask Andy Williams something. The potong dog. The man who went by Foster come in and see and say his grandmother living there. A UNC PNM agent, Andy Williams. You know, Aisha Wells, that nasty, stinking, dirty Andy Williams, who come on the airwaves, cuss Arnold Roberts for getting a program. Aisha, he cuss Kia for getting money. He cuss Barry for that. He cuss Kingsley. He cuss Grant Christopher. He go up against the Gladiator. But little David Welch, who exposed the pushback, who this morning that only want something people could be on the live, only want something, why Aisha don't reach 5 and 6, it's in 1K. Andy Williams, the big bull, where he couldn't say him, I want to talk, you know, and if I can't talk, I will resign, and if foolishness I can't talk. You cannot talk, you puppy dog. There's little David Welch, who now, I believe, is a pet supporting and promoting pet candidate in Kamala Stronghold in Superior debate. David Welch, who now is a savior to the UNC, who is the new young kid mouthpiece for the UNC. I saw him. There's clips of him, Aisha Wells, and the public, that he was in a penal debate in Kamala and Mudilal Stronghold, where we know not even if PNM paint the road gold in the day, that's it. We go for the PNM. Not even if the PNM build 20,000 houses of day. That's it. We never go to the PNM because DB, Penal South, Superior is UNC, and proud. Aisha, so as I close, I want to ask Andy again, the pitbull, the potong, the imps, the chimps and the pimps. What? I was my showers. You know the man mad. Andy Williams is going mad on the radio every single morning. He's shouting. I want to talk, you know. If you can't talk, things you can talk. Nobody. Because you know why? I would walk away from $1 million to be happy. You say I want to be on radio bar like you? Answer the question. Answer the question about the money, Andy Williams. What going on with that pushback? Do that pushback only about money? Aisha was also advised that the UNC distance itself away from the pushback. I was also advised that the UNC, some of them, members of MPs and senators, distance itself away from that program called the Ground Report. Because Aisha Wells is the most filthiest program you could ever hear on national radio, Aisha Wells. So, Andy, I hope you could answer David, not Kingsley, but David. Why David is saying that we want all. Why he say that people on the Ground Report is getting paid to mash up.
Kingsley, leave it there.
There's so much to say. Andy, it's a bottom dog.
Papa, he said a mouthful. All it is just had to let Kingsley free up. Kingsley's a kind of man, he don't call in often. But you see, when he gets in, he does remember all the thing he didn't say last week. You just had to let Kingsley titivate himself when he gets in. Kingsley, big up you. Making bacchanal on the pitbull. He call the pitbull a potong, a shame. Let me play some voice notes. Get you guys interactive on the inside. Take some more phone calls. Let me say good afternoon to all of you on the live. I see Ruby Gem and all in the bacchanal on the live here. Kingsley, that is your girlfriend or what? I see Tabakit pick up with Ruby Gem. Somebody say, why are we not hearing from Tabakit? Tabakit pick up with Ruby Gem. Tabakit, do have time with me again. I see Ruby Gem on the live. Kingsley saying he support Ruby Gem like she taking all my radio boyfriends. You big up yourself on the live, Ruby. The line open. We taking your calls. 500 and hold on, let me refresh. 534 people on the live. Big up you on the live. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells.
Leave it there.
Aisha, you see why PNM supporters does go against PNM, Aisha? From 2010 to 2015, name one person in the PNM the UNC took and gave him a big position in the government. Name one person, Aisha. The UNC did that too. I'll go learn. I will leave it there.
Thank you so much. Let me play some voice notes real quick. Eric, big up yourself. Eric is not with us today. Hope you have an awesome day.
Good evening, Aisha. My personal view on this is that I think we should just cancel Carnival right out because we are still in a pandemic. Families still losing loved ones due to this pandemic. And that money, honestly, could be placed elsewhere. It could be to do something else then. We have so much single mothers here, right? We have real single mothers here who's struggling, people who lost their jobs. I mean, something should be put in place instead of just taking this money to go to keep Carnival. That is just my personal view. Because then it comes like you're still caged, you're not even free to fit how you want, whether you're vaccinated or not, right? So I think personally we should have just cancel it outright, and that's just my personal view here from Tobago.
Look how I sorry for them. Aisha hear the man, man. And you know who is pushing all of that? Jolene John. That's why all of them eating our food, you know. Jolene John is who creating all of that. Why sorry for them, yes? Honey does get people sugar, you know. And the dollars kill you. Kingsley, be careful. Enjoy your evening, sister.
I tell you, Kingsley say, honey, honey, honey.
Good evening. It's sad to see that somebody could call and say it's not Wassa's fault, it's the pumps. You telling me that there's places in the Caribbean that have half the population of Trinidad and Tobago, and they just have water 7 days a week in their taps. Anywhere you go on them islands, they have it. But we in Trinidad and Tobago, some people didn't have water for months, and we blaming the pumps. So you telling me that we have pumps from since 1980, and them pumps still using now in 2021? So we could not upgrade the pumps. Everything we upgrade, but we could upgrade them water pumps. That's not an excuse, caller, to call and say that Wassa, the pumps can't take the pressure for all the people that living in them areas now. That is nonsense talk, right? Wassa should have been giving people better water supply from years ago. This shouldn't be going on now in 2022. In 2022, it should have water in everybody. At least 5 days. Let me give them 5 days a week. At least 5 days a week. Right? Let me not give them the full 7 days. At least 5 days a week. You should be able to turn on your pipe, take a shower, full water, do whatever you want to do.
Could you please send me the name and the address or even the telephone number of the Go Along Get Along gang? Because I would like to join that group, you know. Getting rid of Rowley, I would really like to join. So please, if you could send that to me or advertise, it will be good.
Woman, didn't I tell you to stay off the radio?
Aisha, good evening. Aisha, this whole carnival thing it didn't make no sense to me. This whole fast track carnival thing ain't making no sense to me. This whole thing. Aisha, good evening. Aisha, to be honest with you, and thing as far as I understand and I see with this carnival thing, this rush for this carnival thing, this thing is just about to rush people to get vaccinated. You have a lot of vaccine remain on their hand, a lot. And in order for them not to lose out on the million which you paid for it, they're pushing this carnival agenda for people to rush to get vaccinated. This is not about love for culture and love for the art form. This is a rush for people because although people love the carnival, this is just a rush for people to go and get vaccinated. That's what this whole carnival thing is all about. And as far as the cabinet thing is, I hope it have a reshuffle so you could get rid of Hines and Miss Alwari, because two of them in my book is 2 waste of time.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Aisha, you know, sometimes you get so tired of trainees. How could you please them? One part of the population wants the carnival, the other part don't want it. You know, these are things that happen in the countries of everywhere is opening up. Barbados opened up. Barbados had 6,000 British people came into the country for the cricket. You know, I see people in the stadium without masks and things like that. Mia opened up the country and they love Mia. When Mia opened up the country and all they wanted us to follow Mia. But now for carnival, for some of the entertainers to make some money, all you have a problem with that. How to please you all? You all sickens me, man.
Well, so all don't care nothing but people in over, boy. All don't care nothing about we, boy. I hope the government listening to the things where Wassa doing people in Mova. I hope they're listening to what Wassa doing people in Mova. Wassa trying to make the government look bad.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Hey, will you come out?
I don't know
I'm somebody tickling you or what?
Oh God, the way people say Wassa trying to make the government look bad. It's like you don't have no idea that the government in control of Wassa. I don't understand that. Oh Lord, another mover, man, eh? Hey, for years, mover suffering for water. And it's a pity, you know, here people from Valsale, Westmoreland, Marval, you know, St. Joseph, you know, people calling and complaining about water. How come? But the people who vote for PNM, you know water, and they call it with the shut up blame water.
and they make it the minister look bad, eh? Really? I can laugh. Oh God, oh. But yes, I let's suffering for water. I will vote with the same party over and over.
Heavy duty is a bacchanalist.
No, don't hang up before me. I want to talk about
I'm not hanging up on you. I am just kindly telling you you like confusion.
No, let things talk for a whole hour.
I am not saying nothing. I just saying you like confusion.
I said like things then I shall wear sure. I want to know. I think you know talk for a whole hour, so I can't talk.
I'm not saying nothing. All I saying is you like confusion.
Carnival, imagine that the time people still waiting for the grant from when they went home for the lockdown. They can't get it yet, but they find 32 million to do Carnival or 30 million. Whenever how much million they find to do that for this in Savannah, and so they want to do Carnival. So people food on the table, not important, but Carnival important now. Right? For 2 years, the entertainment industry shut down. Nobody wasn't selling artists and DJ and barmen and waitresses and all these people was making money for 2 years. How come they never get no grant? But they want to show a carnival now, a kind of last minute carnival for who to come? Who to come to Trinidad to go to a carnival? It's foreigners that to come to Trinidad to go to do that to make money in the country. They're going to make no money. Trinidad is not no money to go and pay for that with the pub, you know. So I don't know what they're doing that for. But they just give all the artists and entertainers and all the DJs and all the people who supporting Carnival, all the pan men and all the wire benders and all that, just they get them all a grant. Instead of doing our work, wasting our money to do that shopping, they do this Savannah. That's my opinion, I entertain. But for the Papa I'm over, I live over to monitoring getting water, but let's keep blaming water and don't blame the government. You understand? Water in charge of the government now. So the tail wagging the dog. Done.
We're going to go for a break. We'll be right back. 534 people on the live. I expect to see 534 when I return.
Water. 919 FM.
Jump up on a stage, oh mash up the place. Just a party again, is the remedy before it's too late. Doctor, we need a jump in a one. We can't wait. A good set on the
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers, a full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Why I have this big smile on my face? I got the keys to my home today. I did it with help from TTMF. And it was much easier than I thought. They can help you too.
The belief that the mortgage process is complicated should not stop you from buying a home. At TTMF, we can help you every step of the way. Visit us online or call us today. TTMF, from here to home.
Get plenty savings from the People's Choice winner. Extra Foods, plenty for 20. Top Shelf Ramen, 8 for $20. Or Snack Granola Bars, 7 for $20. Caribbean Flavors Coconut Milk Powder, 5 for $20. Gala Apples, 8 for $20. Holiday Tortillas, 7 for $20. Fruity Juices, 8 for $20. Joe Sing Noodles, 6 for $20. Soft and Pretty Toilet Paper, 12 rolls for $20. And so much more. Sale ends February 6th. And check us out on Facebook and Instagram for even more plenty for 20 specials. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shot, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shot. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized, with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical. Expert care for your eyes.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out, as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, thank you guys so much for staying with us. Let me do this song, and when we come back, I have some videos to show you guys. You need to get on YouTube and Facebook to see it. I need to get back. How much I left? I think I left 546 people before I go. I want my 546, please. I'm going to show you guys some videos when we return, so you need to get in. Yeah? Let's go.
Take it jobbing, take it jobbing, take it jobbing. Everybody take it jobbing, take it jobbing, take it jobbing. Jump up, everybody jump up. Let me see your hands up. Everybody jump up. Hey, you want to go and party. You don't care about nobody. When you get the virus, your family uneasy. They have to spend their money. Doctor had to say we. Too much people dying. You better take this warning. Not because you're healthy. It's putting you down easy. The vaccine had to say we. For me and you to party. Stay away from the virus. Stay away from the virus. Stay away from the virus. Stay away from it. You can get killed with the virus. Fever with the virus. Pain with the virus. Sickness with it. There'll be no carnival. There'll be no bacchanal. There'll be no carnival. There'll be no bacchanal. Stay home with your family. Party with your family. Jump up with your family. You're safe with your family. Wear your mask. Everybody wear your mask. Everybody wear your mask. Everybody wear your mask. Everybody jump up. Let me see your hands up. Everybody jump up. Let me see your hands up. The health authority warned we. We're not taking this thing seriously. It all over the country. The virus only killing we. And all you want to party. We running out of money. We can't even mind the family. Police people dying. And people thinking crazy. The vaccine had to save we. Are sending out this message to Trinidad and Tobago. Stay away from the virus. Stay away from the virus. Stay away from the virus. Stay away from it. You can get killed with the virus. Fever with the virus. Pain with the virus. Sickness with it. There'll be no carnival. jabbing, take it jabbing. Everybody take it jabbing, take it jabbing, take it jabbing. Everybody take it jabbing, take it jabbing, take it jabbing. Everybody jump up, let me see your hands up. Everybody jump up, let me see your hands up. Hey, stay away from the virus, stay away from the virus, stay away from the virus, stay away from it. Hey, jump up, hands up. Everybody jump up, let me see your hands up. Jump up, let me see your hands up. Hey.
All right, and that's the artist Stephanie VC. Stay away from the virus. Pick up your whole self, Stephanie. All right, my people. Before we go for this video, I want to see how much people are alive, because if you missed this, you missed this. It is some news to make you go brr. You know, we like to say Trinidad is not a real place. Well, I found a place that is not a real place. And it definitely ain't Trinidad. But you need to get on the live on YouTube and Facebook to see this madness. Yeah? So I'm going to play it now. Let's go.
Just another one. Yeah, just another. It's another. Welcome the girls, them sugar. The girl, them ladies.
He was the street figure who was sought in death as he was in life, as the grave of the man that the nation came to know as Tanga was broken into less than a day after he was laid to rest. Winston James was gunned down as he drove along West Canal on Friday, January 21st. He was buried on Saturday with a whole lot of cash and jewelry placed in the casket as the event aired live on Facebook. And 8 hours later, grave robbers broke into the tomb and stole the money and items. Andrew Munnings of Munnings Funeral Services and Live Events and Designs shared the disturbing discovery via a live post on Facebook on Sunday and said that with permission from the Ministry of Health, they exhumed the casket to see the damage that had been done.
Upon arriving here just now, we realized that the bricks that we had placed there was not the original bricks that we had sent, which truly means automatically we realized that the tomb was tampered with. The flowers that was inside the tomb was now outside the tomb. So upon opening the tomb, we realized that the casket was not placed how we placed it. So we opened the casket and all jewelry, all the cash that was set on Tanga yesterday, someone came in the course of last night and early this morning to rob Tanga of all his belongings.
The thieves, who spotted a police mobile in the area, reportedly fled the scene, and the police department's communication director, Assistant Superintendent Fitzroy Yearwood, says that the police could not establish if anything was stolen at that time. Nonetheless, the officer urges the family to file an official report of the tomb robbery so that they can investigate.
We would encourage some relative or maybe even the undertaker to come and make a complaint to the police. Of course, we're not ignoring the fact that police officers did respond to a call of disturbance sometime after 2 a.m. yesterday, Sunday the 30th. Our officers, when arriving at the scene at the cemetery, they saw some people running away from that area. If you're familiar with that cemetery, you would know that if the officers entered via vehicle, they would hear and see the police coming from a distance. So those persons made good their escape.
While the family members are hoping that the jewelry items will show up at pawn shops for traceability, they had to endure the pain of the vandalism and robbery after they were called out to the cemetery on Sunday, and they decided to remove all remaining valuables from the casket. Worse than that, however, was that they had to bury their loved one a second time. Reporting for News 5, I'm Marian Ali.
Wow. And all you to say Trinidad is not a real place? Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was in Belize. Apparently, Belize has now joined the country of countries that has taken the practice of burying dead with money and jewelry and tomb robbers, as they call them, dug up the body, take the jewelry, take the money, and the police is investigating the robbery of the corpse. We're going to go for a short break. We'll be right back. The Royal Castle hit is up next, and it is less than 30 seconds.
Take bamboo riding, girl. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo riding, girl. You know it's carnival. Bamboo man will give me some jam. Truck man, why you driving so fast? Look, bamboo sharing like Sino farm. Water spraying all in the band.
Local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
Prince George again. Play more. Hey, man fed up with oppression, fed up with restriction, man fed up with the lockdown. What we want to? Man want jump and wave, girl want misbehave. Since Corona come, everything shut down. Man want jump and wave, we missing the stage. Since Corona come, grant us freedom to make them jump. Hey, take on something now, jump up. Take on something now, hey, take on something now, jump up. Freedom to make you jump, lad. Take on something now, jump up. Take on something now, take on something now, jump up. Hey, get loose, gal. Why not the fence? Why not the one and the one and the fence? Get loose, gal. Why not the ground? My girl, why not go down? Get loose, gal. Why not the mountain? My girl, take a why not the mountain? Get loose, gal. Why not the fence? My lad. So long been waiting and anticipating for the carnival to come back and play a mass. So long we waiting, enough for the quarantining. It's time for the thing to start. We just want to play a mass. All my friends from Jamaica coming down, all Antigua coming down, Grenada we coming down, Barbados we coming down. When they see we at lash up, cool as fuck we linking up. When we meet up behind the truck, just back off, sit down to make you jump. Hey, take on something now, jump up. Take on something now, hey, take on something now, jump up. Freedom to make you jump, lad. Take on something now, jump up. Take on something now, take on something now, jump up. Hey, get loose, yeah. Why not the fence? Why not the one and the one and the fence? Get loose, yeah. Why not the ground? My girl, why not go down? Get loose, yeah. Why not the mountain? My girl, why not the mountain? Get loose, yeah. Why not the fence? My lad.
My parents' generation grew up with Royal Castle. From the first restaurant in 1968, when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air, they just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste, and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the castle is more than just nice food. It's we own, part of me and you, and it's the real flavor of TNT.
We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. I'm going to play some voice notes, go to the phone lines. We are officially in the last and final hour. Time does fly when we're having fun. Also, more news, but this time it's local. What's happening as we speak? Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. What's happening as we speak in San Juan? Let me just get this here. What is happening at the moment in San Juan? Take this in on the live, guys. Apparently, police is at the scene of a police shooting earlier this evening, or this afternoon, I should say, in the San Juan area. This deceased has been identified as Rasta Sammy from San Juan. So this is a video of the police moving the body in what is said to be a police-related shooting in the San Juan area. According to the information reaching us, the deceased is someone named... The deceased is a man by the name of Rasta Sammy. So you saw it here first, yeah? I'm going to go to the phone lines in a bit. Let me see if I can pull back this video, that you guys get a view of what happened earlier today. San Juan area, police involved shooting. One man is dead, going by the name Rasta Sammy. There you have it.
You don't care if she have a man, even if she ain't Taliban security. Push back my hand outside the road, back on me for jam, and right now I just don't give a damn. Take bamboo, girl. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo. Push back, baby.
Aisha, good afternoon. You talk about Hapanjat. Everybody on the no carnival and it's on, not one word about chutney soca. The chutney soca, everything done arranged, venue, time, place, everything. I ain't hearing a word. That we call Hapanjat. Vote Jairam ha, vote Siram ha, vote Bihari ha, Hapanjat na vote Hamke Roni.
So someone says here, I lost my ID card and bank card, NIS card, most of my grant money in the capital city. I am not feeling good, but this, I'm really down and out, only God knows. I am going to report it, but I made a request to be announced on the radio station on 91.9, now calling Belmont Station to make a report. So one of our seniors lost their bank card, ID card, NIS card, and their grant money today in the Port of Spain area. If you find it, please take it to the nearest police station.
Central, why you don't want to lie down and rest yourself? Eat your aloo, drink your dal, and keep... Aisha, good afternoon. Between Leave It There, Wall Street, and Heavy Duty, I don't know what will become of these three men. If the PNM stay in power for the next 10 years or 20 years, they might get senile, or for the PNM and Dr. Rowley. Please, gentlemen, get a life now and leave Dr. Rowley and the PNM alone. Bye.
Since I hear you on the radio, it's the first time I talk something with sense. It's about the carnival. You understand? I don't agree with the carnival thing. They can really get the artists and them the money. That's the first time I ever hear you talk something with sense, but...
Wow, you foolish woman. You foolish woman. Shocking, boy. Agenda. Shocking agenda. Yellow coat. Yellow coat rising sun. Don't frighten the moon coming out just now. Miss Aisha Wells, good evening. Don't you find it strange that it's only the Minister of National Security and the Attorney General they're asking for to go? I wonder why. Criminals. Miss Wells, good evening. The most stupid man in Trinidad and Tobago. I feel probably the Caribbean heavy duty. Uneducated. Just play music now, boy, you little dunce.
Oh God, all it is deal heavy bitter. Look, my Rasta man on the live. He says, sweet program, sweet. Yeah, boy, the program sell off. It sell off.
See all them country talking about Brooklyn? That water privatized. Right? No man inside there ain't have a problem with the people and love until voting paying him, so he's sending a man to turn off the water to frustrate them. That's the kind of thing we have going on there. All them kind of thing we have. I see every so often, when there's a restructure by us, I see a group of people buy water truck. Every 2 or 3 years, you see a whole new group of water truck. Why you buy a new brand truck and put a water truck? You have to know which part you're going to put that. So Brooklyn, tell you in a basement, you don't live here. I don't know why all you just call to complain on our issues and you all do not live here. Tell them if they don't pay their water or they ain't get none. In Trinidad, even though they ain't paying it, and they still does get. Brooklyn Rockstone, man.
Push back on the bamboo, baby. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Yeah, push back, baby.
Aisha, I tell you, this man suffering from a middle-age crisis, girl. Middle-age crisis. Something going on with this man. He's sick in the head. That's what's going on with Wall Street.
Good afternoon to you and to your listeners. This pod situation doesn't make sense. It's an absolute waste of time and money, and it puts you more at risk to be exposed to the virus more than any damn thing else. My thing is, you're safer in your house than you're in a pod, right? Because at the end of the day, if I want to use the washroom, I still have to pass through Tom, Dick, Harry, John, and Paul. I still have to touch to get into the pod. I'm still going to be mingling with people. You understand? Even though I'm 5 feet apart, 10 feet apart, I'm still exposed, right? And how safe are these pods? It's not at all safe. My thing is, I'm safer in my house, locked on and listening. As I said before, prepare for the funeral home to make money, right? And hear what? For the hospital to get more beds. Because after that dumb pod situation, you're gonna see a spike in COVID. Locked on and listening, reach home safe. Love you much.
Good afternoon. Well, I have to say alhamdulillah that where I live in, I have no water problem. Water does go when they want to fix something. But where I live in, don't have never for years. Never say today no water, tomorrow no whole month. No, water every single day. Alhamdulillah. This is a WWE wrestling ring they put in the savannah, right? If I go party, but let me just say, a person and you get decide to go to the savannah to take in one of the shows. Say 1 bill for 5, 1 bill for 10. So groups of people go. Let me say a group of 8 people. Well, let me say a group of 7 people go on the Taiwan. Me and my girlfriend coming down. Or me and my wife. To enjoy ourselves. We going in somebody's space. You understand what I'm saying? They say making sense, and according to the woman, it says 2013 we live in that salary thing triple. Well, they can find money to give the NCC to host carnival. Well, they can't find money to pay me. I just saying, it makes sense. That they making sense at all. They can find 30 million. You're finding 30 million. Where you getting that 30 million from? To give them. And they can't find money to pay we.
Let's see who's there. Caller, 2 minutes before the break.
No, I don't have 2 minutes. I like Kingsley.
You see they cussing you all over the place.
I said, okay, what in my one time, I don't do character assassination. They don't have a coup either. They can't make a contribution. We don't call and say, hey, these are done. If he's not done, I want to say, who's some more stupid? They ain't come with no contribution, but they call it to say visa done and send their voice to say visa done. That's all them do it. That's all they can say. That's the only vocabulary. That's the fact that they don't even spell vocabulary. Anyway, Aisha, the guy who sent the voice out and just now there and said, it's the same sentiment as in exactly why is the government prioritizing carnival when it have people in the country that things and the public servants haven't get paid since 2013 salary they're also working on where's the back pay. But I find 30 million, the same finance minister who was talking about defined pension people living too long, people old age pension people living too long, and money, he have money to do this, and he have money to do that, and he have money to do this. All of a sudden he gets 30 million to give NCC towards carnival. A stranger. All of a sudden, I find that one of the priorities mixed up. So carnival more important than people. Right now, people can't get medicine in the hospital in this country. How come we get 30 million towards carnival? Really? I thought COVID-19 killing people. We are Omicron here, and it's supposed to not gather. Huh? So we're having gather in the savannah now. Really?
40 seconds heavy.
I'll go. I'll come back in the next hour.
We're gonna go for a break, goodly people, and we will be right back.
She want bamboo to touch she need. Baby bamboo all in the road. After that girl we going home. Everybody moving in time. Bamboo right in the Congo line. Take bamboo girl. Push back baby. Push back on the bamboo baby. Yeah. Push back baby. Push back on the bamboo. Push back baby. Push back on the bamboo baby. Yeah. Push back baby. Push back on the bamboo baby. Take bamboo girl. Take bamboo riding.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Give it up for Trinidad and Tobago talent, come on, please. I want real unity on this stage right now. Ravi B, take over this stage for me, please. Guess the band, let me go. Easy, little man, down now, boys, to the ghetto youths. Yeah. Ravi B. Okay. Party we are putting on. What we say? Love in the heart. From the man, the soul of the road. Bring the next bottle again. A soul of the road. Bring the next bottle again. Love in the heart. From the man, a soul of the road. Bring the next bottle again. A soul of the road. Bring the next bottle again. No rock, baby. Tell them we are drinker. When I spring summer, fall or winter. Yo, and if you don't believe me, go and take a look on the Insta. And you will see here look on the IG. And when we drink out a road like medicine. Yo, when you see me and rap it in a party, we give the people the energy. How you feeling? Still every buck up palpitating. So me make up every fracture like it. I mean I care who ain't it now.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Cureb taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine as regards the land space for the celebration of Emancipation Day every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk on the Street 919 FM.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Bamboo man, but they pay some jam. Truck man, why you driving so fast? Look, bamboo sharing like Zino fam. Water spraying all in the band. I can't like fighting for land. Look, alcohol in my hand. Supervisor turn all the acid bamboo.
Bolt Munilal, R.I.P. Aisha. I want you to take that same R.I.P. that you're wishing me and look down. Just glimpse down and wish it R.I.P. Not me. Not me, Munilal. Don't come for me. Caller, you live.
Hello, Aisha. Finally get you, girl.
Yeah, boy, the lines was crazy today.
Yeah, because every and them just is my son's valleys. You understand? You have a program, but all well ends well. Aisha, girl, I listen to people whole day and whatever. Alright? And there's a culture in Trinidad that is very selfish and very unpatriotic. The reality of the situation, I just see as far as your nose. We are the mecca of carnival. And people talk about they can take the money and put it there. There's an allocation every year for carnival. So it's not like there's not no allocation for the arts and the culture. There's an allocation from the budget. Right? The last couple of years of the pandemic, the same 200 million what people talking about, people must open their ears and listen and hear a little bit. That money was taken from the carnival, what goes into carnival because we didn't have none, and was put into social grants that everybody, family, friends and family got. People understand that? The same money Mr. Imbert took that is normally goes to carnival, and he shifted it around, and he feed poor people and Trinidad and Tobago. Right? At the end of the day, we are the mecca of carnival. We spawn carnivals all over the world. Carnival is about slut, having a slut. And we have to showcase something in that slot. Because if you don't do that, somebody else will take that moment and run with it. Right? So even if it's minuscule, it's small, you have to do something. So it's the government responsibility knowing we are the Mecca, we are the flag bearers, there are people that need to eat in some form and fashion. That 30 million is peanuts. It's peanuts. Wall Street, the armchair critic Wall Street. Like peanuts, right? I tell you all the money you have to give away. You always want to give Aisha and give this one and give that one and showing off. Your brother David Mohammed, you have a program going on. He needs to tile his floors. Take the 50,000 and donate it to brother David Mohammed. You're going through a trying time now. All the mouth you have to say pound for pound, pay money where your mouth is. Right? So the government, we have to find ways to empower the industry. This same radio station will be calling and blabbing up with mouth. And Ryan, we shoot him with yourself with the foot. The person who owns this radio station is Neil Iwer George. He's a soca artist. He's a calypsonian. He somehow will benefit from it. So this medium is working with to run up with big and talk up and talk up. He have bills to pay too. You have a staff to pay and he have little things to do too, and he went all over the world. That Australian opening tennis that now done, and the ladies sell it at cricket in Barbados, British people. People get vaccinated who don't want to get vaccinated, that is them business. But the government have to try and they have to do something. We are the Mecca, we are the flag bearers. And when you lost that slot, somebody else is going to take it and capitalize on that. And we might never get back that forward the way it was. So people can talk all their talk and study that armchair critic who call himself a professor. He's still taking out a pinch of salt. Right? The government have to do it. So I said, well, girl, listen, good program. You take care, girl. Bye.
Good evening, Aisha. I do not support the idea of those pods. I don't think that the people will maintain the necessary discipline. I think that people will come out of the pods to go and use the washrooms and to buy refreshments and to exchange and to share refreshments with people in other pods. Remember, they have cell phones, eh? So when they come down to go and use the bathroom and whatnot, they're going to be able to walk around and mingle with each other. There's just going to be people walking all over the place, defeating the purpose of the pods. And in any case, a pea in a pod doesn't get to come out and walk around. So the concept of a pod is not people standing up in a goat pen with the roof blown off. Bye.
Let's go. Caller, you live.
Push back, girl. This song.
Yeah, the song bad.
Me song nice. Heavy, stop calling my name. Call in and make a contribution. Do not use me. Call in and make a contribution, my brother. I put you on notice. Aisha, you see how I'm begging him, Aisha? Aisha.
I see.
You see how I'm begging Heavy to just call in and make a contribution. Leave Kingsley. What Kingsley doing is my business. Don't study my business. Heavy, drink water and mind your business. Leave me alone. Don't try to get in. Because when your callers call on your program, on your show, who you like and who you want to hear, you just also leave them. So don't come here with that. I have a second thing to expose you, and I will expose you. I put you on notice, and I will expose you on facts again. You call in, make a contribution, and leave Kingsley out of your mouth, my brother. I beg of you. Aisha, I sat down last night, and after my contribution on your program of supporting the carnival, where I still do, but I want to tell Gypsy something, eh? You see that idea with that boxing building there? Mash it up one time. It can make no kind of sense whatsoever. Aisha, because when I go and do some more research, I asked myself what my army Gypsy went. If it was my army in India, I asked myself that. If it was my army in India, because Aisha Wells, as I go on Iwer George page some months ago, and I go back on Farmer Nappy page some months ago, and I see Iwer George in Brooklyn performing with people fully vaccinated, and they're all together. Or you could tell me, Aisha Wells, you are putting vaccinated people together and you are still separating. So what you are sending a message, Gypsy, to the unvaccinated people, Gypsy, I'll expose you. Because if I don't answer Aisha call because you get too big now. You's a big boy. Thank God for Rowley. He get a position. If you, Gypsy, get so big that you cannot take a phone call or respond back to a text, what people are having concern about, what people are asking questions about, you's a big boy now. 30 million you get, your phone gone dead. Your phone gone dead. I will tell you something else going up. I will put you also on notice. Your sister tell us about you. Your sister tell us about you. And I will go there. I give you up to the end of this week here. Aisha, it's so shameful to see that you say you went Miami and see how Miami Carnival was and see how the masqueraders was. Aisha, there wasn't no what's called box, whatever the damn name is. Mash it up one time. Because it didn't make no sense. How could you be paid in vaccinated people and still have me separated? If we vaccinated, all we supposed to come together and be vaccinated. Why separate we? Why put we in a box of 6 and 9? Aisha, I want to say that is a mad idea. After last night, I sat down and I went through, as I call some main page, Iwer George page, from a Nappy page, Mr. Kidder from Grenada, Bungie Gallin, Fian Allens, Pushis Roberts. I went to the page and go back from 3 months, you could see them performing in different places with crowds of people together. But because of people together, they was vaccinated. So by having this big space and you have somebody there, no. I should put everybody together who vaccinated, then we learn, jump and party. Don't tell me, Aisha, I really be going on. I really be going on, Aisha Wells. Because I am not going in a box. And I vaccinated, and my friend over there vaccinated, and I can go by she. Tell me to live with that. Gypsy, that is a mad idea. Come for that one time. I call on the Prime Minister to summons you. The Prime Minister of this country must summons you and ask him what kind of. I call on Darren Marcia. Darren Marcia from I-95.5. Come clean. Come clean with that. Who get that contract to build that? I am distancing myself from that. So if Gypsy want to play games and do not answer people and do not return texts when people call into action permanent questions about that pasa, about that Gypsy pasa box, what you build for 9 and 6 people to go in, I will expose you. Because what you're trying to do there, somebody get a contract. Because unvaccinated, why? And I said, that's the reason why unvaccinated, I can only tell the government something. Yes, you are allowing vaccinated people to party. Just remember, unvaccinated people want to party too. Just remember, unvaccinated people, the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley.
Thank you, Kingsley. I had to go.
Thank you very much.
We're running out of time as always. I really enjoy all your company. Let me see if I can get this one. Caller, you live.
Hello?
Yes, caller.
Yeah. So, carnival, right? But when the COVID now start, area, right? All the bars was open, even though the doors was closed, right? And then to they carry all the disease, all the parents and all the grandparents, and the numbers was high in that area, right? So it had to include our rum shop. Carnival is a product. And I want to applaud the government for making an attempt. Because everybody was having the carnival and the zest and spreading it. So now we have a controlled environment with the government trying to pull our money and real, as far as I understand, real downstream in terms of reaching down to the ground in terms of where the profit and thing that could be, if you understand what I say. Yeah, but because it's, we had the door closed, and all the linemen and all the spreading all the thing under loads, all the bending on this carnival, a control thing where the government using ideas to export Trinidad and Tobago in terms of the culture and keeping it alive. It is a product. Don't be vexed, it's not rum. Have a good one.
Thank you so much. We are running out of time. I really wanted to clear up some of all your voice notes, but I'll take a call because it's a lot more voice notes still to clear up. Caller, you live?
Aisha,
yes, caller.
I really don't understand. I don't understand why they need to have this carnival business. From all the things that they've been talking about, this seems to be like it's going to be risky business. They're not showing any consistency in terms of what they have been represented about how dangerous the so-called pandemic is. So as far as I see, why don't they take the money and develop them 5 constituencies that have been significantly loyal to the PNM, Belmont, Laventil, Mova, Beacon. These constituencies have been in the bosoms of the PNM forever. Why don't they do something to develop these communities and everything like that? They have left East Port of Spain in a state of dis-ease, which is spelled disease. And they have put East Port of Spain into temporary suspense for more than 15 years. The boy and the girl who was 15 years old in 2005 is now 30 years old, and they have seen no economic stimulus going on in their community. The boy who was 5 years old and the girl who was 5 years old, they have seen no economic stimulus since 2005.
Caller, we have a minute to go. We out of time.
Right? So
A minute
Till the
to go.
carnival.
We out of time. A
Till
minute
the
to go.
and we only trucks and them. The big truck is a big part of carnival. Only big truck and them supposed to do like what them truckers did in Canada. Have a nice day.
All right, goodly people. I am out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Until tomorrow. Just be safe on the nation's roads. Have a good one.
Back on the bamboo, push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Yeah, push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it, gal. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it, gal. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it, gal. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it, gal.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919.